Whatever. If it runs, fine. Okay, well, let me turn up. You have aphantasia, you just don't do it. Yeah, and that kind of sucks ass. Like, you're so severely limited because the process of doing the thing is too difficult to actually get what you want to do. Oh yeah, motion blur. Let me see. Hold on. Probably in display. Cutscenes only, accept. Do people have aphantasia dream? I think so. I'm not sure what they see though, but I think it has to do with why my dreams are super vivid. It's like watching a movie every time. Or like, it's, I guess it's also like blind people also dream to a more extreme extent, is even though they can't see anything, they dream what they feel. They dream in like feelings and touch and hearing. Anyways, time to sniff this game. I think some exposition is required for people that don't know Bloober's reputation in the horror game community. As far as I know, I think one of the earliest hit games that they had was Layers of Fear, which was pretty dog shit. But at the time it came out, because it came out around the time horror games are not very good at all. So, you know, you come up with a little dog shit, is people are like, oh my god, I'm so glad we have something to eat. Because there's just no horror games. It's like, it was just very, very nothing. Played through Cry of Fear again, in a more recent, like, couple years ago. It was so boring because it was just a walking simulator with occasionally a painting will fall. That was pretty much the extent of it, or like something will jump up at the screen, which is the most boring way you can make a horror game now, because it's just like, come on, you forgot to make the game. There needs to be a game. And then, other games that Bloober has made has just very, I would say, very 5 or 6 out of 10 writing at best. Because the writing and the story is just not that good, even though they tackle on some more mature themes like, you know, grief, suicide, death, loss, depression, things like that, but they're just not very good at telling stories. And a lot of their scares to me feels really cheap because, you know, with Layers of Fear, it's just like, here's a creepy thing, here's a creepy girl and talking in like a doll, whatever. But a lot of tropes. Yeah, Blair Witch was boring, The Medium was boring, I flushed it, I couldn't finish it. But then, you know, they had maybe 7 flop eras, but then they did eat with the Silent Hill 2 remake, which was really good. I thought it was great. I thought the Silent Hill 2 remake is like as a remake is a 10 out of 10 remake. However, that's not their writing. So, I'm a little bit skeptical about their creative writing still, because Silent Hill 2 was completely made already. They had the foundation for it. But to give them credit, they did capture everything about it very well, and I would say they captured the vibe and everything like perfectly. Obviously you can't emulate some of the things that are of a bygone, lacking of technology era. So my main concern is that the only thing that they made that was really good and memorable was something that they didn't write. So now I'm curious how this one will be, because they have not had the sauce. Thanks, Lord and the Nice. It's by Bloober.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
That's loud as fuck. Yeah. Thanks, Draco Blue. Is that why I'm wearing Balenciaga?
Alert. Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged.
A pussy helmet.
Welcome,
Pussy mouth.
D3576.
Pussy mouth helmet.
Your predecessor has ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken. Commencing standard cognitive abilities Cronos. Focus your attention. What do you see?
I see like the fat Jirachi. Fuck, I can't. Am I blocking the option? I see a fat Jirachi, but like, I don't, that's not an option. I mean, I don't think it's fighting.
Giant. Sleeping.
Again.
I mean, I still see a fat Jirachi, but like, oh, this looks like a jump loft or something. Neither.
Rocks. Island.
Again.
I see Bulbasaur. Oh jeez, Pokemon. I don't.
Fire. Spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
To pave the path.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Mother.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
There's an eyelash stuck in my eye.
Mother.
Phase 3. Time pressure. Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
This is the Arch, right?
Society.
Eternity means the infinite time that never ends. Eternity.
Eternity.
Dark.
Dark.
Trial completed.
You can tell how much someone is a loser based on their answers to those questions.
Your task is to find your predecessor entity 3500. Secure the anchor. Let our work continue.
It's like someone going like, I hate when I see happy couples in the park.
This
It
relic
makes me sad and reminds me of my loneliness. Yeah, shut up, bitch. That's because you're a fucking loser.
is a ship blade EPH.
Shitblade.
May it serve you all free.
Literally woes me.
Such is our calling.
Such is our
The
calling.
dickhead pussy mouth helmet. I do like the dickhead pussy mouth helmet design.
Your task.
But Bluebear's never struggled with visually.
Commencing search.
Let's go, dickhead pussy mouth. Why the hell? Look. 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 Yeah, it's by Bluebird. They made the Silent Hill thing. Okay. Let's go. I gave a little intro about their studio's lore and my opinion of it. When they were announced to make Silent Hill, me and a lot of people were very distrustful, but I'm glad we were pleasantly surprised. It's because their writings with mental illness themes have always been very weak. I mean, to people that usually like eating crayons, it's good, but to people that are horror enthusiasts, it's not. Thanks, Quack. Quack. I'm gonna move back down here. Yeah, some people like eating crayons. Thanks, Timbo.
Daph Posey.
The Hellblade is, yeah, Hellblade's like, she has like psychosis, schizophrenia, but the newer one kind of was not as good because the first game focused on her dealing with her trauma, and then the second game was kind of like she's helping other people, which kind of took away from the narrative of her journey a lot more in the voices, because she wasn't the problem anymore. She was like helping other people, which made me think they should have just made another character instead. So it just made the whole storytelling a lot weaker, because the main theme wasn't really her. It was just like, oh, you have to go help these guys, even though it was meh. It was pretty boring. It was very boring. The gameplay was like babies. It was like babies pretty derby first home run or something. It was ass. You'll know them by their eyes. Also, it's a big reference. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I think they should have if I had to guess, I think what happened was they kept the same character because they're like, oh, people recognize it, we have to call it Hellblade 2 and like keep it mostly the same because the strength is in the franchise. Oh, Jesus. Let me unplug this. Is there a flashlight? Wait, how did they say just space? It's a bit slow. The stomp. First thing I noticed. The medium, holy schnoozer, yeah, it was very boring. I couldn't even finish it, it was so boring. I think also one of my least, I hate this trope because it's not scary at all and boring as fuck and so overdone, and you can tell when someone's a fucking noob when they use it, is the trope of scary little girl. I'm a little girl and I seem really innocent, but actually, I'm evil. God. But Megan adds, it's like satirical, so that one's fine. But I mean when they do like the whole haunted house, oh, the ghost takes over a kid, it's a little girl, and they're like, I like blood. So, okay, Billy, let's just get you aborted, alright? Let's just travel back in time and fucking abort that bitch. Kids, I don't find kids scary at all. Like, I think in general, I just do not find any horror involving kids scary at all. They're just not scary to me. Because also, when kids act in horror movies, they're also like this. I'm actually the demon. Show me a kid cut in half. Then I'm entertained. Hereditary was sick. Yeah, but then I think the only time the kids like actually work, like in Weapons, for example, Hereditary, they're fine because the kids are not the focal point of like the source of the horror. They're just kind of like reactive to the environment, which is okay. I think that's fine. I mean, sometimes kids are really bad actors, but then it gets really noticeably bad when the kid is the source of the horror, or like they get possessed by a demon. They're just like, stop. It's so, ugh. Wait, there was another door. I think this is where I'm supposed to go, so I need to go back. Wait, no, it's not. I spaced out. I was yapping. I'm good. Chemicals, okay. Resident Evil 7. Loading screen. I think fucked up situation involving kids I enjoy. But that's not because I feel particularly disdainful about kids. It's just it's like a certain contrast with like kids having to do shit like in Weapons. That's different. I think that's okay. I mean, I do like when kids die in movies, but that's only because usually a lot of American movies specifically are pussies when it comes to kids dying in movies and film. Because apparently it like might change the rating, so they get really scared. So they like always show it off screen. So when when the clown fucking rips off that kid's arm in the first 5 minutes, I was like, that's fucking hate. Das ist absolut heiß, mein Freund. Americans only like kids dying in schools, not in movies. This is true. Americans do love kids dying in schools, especially the government. Also dying from preventable diseases, that's also heat. You know what? Let me turn off my light because before someone goes like, "You're not scared because the light is on." I'm gonna go pee too. This is... Oh, automatic flashlight. Also, I fucking did it. I bought a tufting gun and the sand. I bought a bunch of supplies for making rugs. Oh, I did it. I think I'm still waiting on a few more things, but I have the gun and the shaver and all that. Where would I sell rugs? I mean, if I have to, or not that I have to, but if I want to, I'll probably just make a little store and then get boxes and ship them out. Cause I pretty much just I have I could just put a bunch of boxes. I mean, I know how to ship stuff. Family of Quagsires, yeah. And then I went into a deep dive of people going blind. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I went into a deep dive of rug tufting community videos, and they were making some really nice stuff.
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active.
Thanks, Lecky Bear.
From another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successors, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367.
Jargon.
Moving out to C31. Such is our calling.
Found a travel log. It was left here by the predecessor.
Nomadic jumping?
C31. Proceeding with the search.
Can I do anything with this? No. I plan on getting the weird anatomy models. Well, they're kind of expensive, so I better work, bitch, if I want to buy it, you know. Anything else here? More expensive than the anatomical models that I want are like $4,000. One rug costs, well, I bought everything and it costs like 500 USD. That's not including yarn. But then I can maybe sell one rug for 200 to 300. But also, I can't spend a lot of my money that's sitting in the bank right now because I need to pay taxes. I have to pay like double my taxes for last year because of the America, and then I have to like tell my Canadian guy. I can't spend that money. What was it, 367? Just put that shit in an offshore account? Well, that's not how it works. But I think if you set up a company in another country and then say that you're operating for that company so that what you earn is like taxed under that country's laws, then it's okay. But then if for personal filing, you can't really do that. Because one, I'm also a Canadian citizen, so I have to pay Canadian taxes. So actually, like, so legal money laundering would be like if I set up a company and then say that I work for the company, and then all the money I make gets transferred to the company bank account, and then I pay myself a salary. So let's say if I made like 700K from streaming in 1 year, technically the company made 700K streaming in 1 year, and you don't have to pay taxes on the 700K, but you have to pay the personal income tax on whatever amount that you paid yourself in. So if you paid 60K to yourself, then you get taxed on 60K. However, the downside to that is the 700K in your corporate, so one, you have to worry about incorporation. Two, you have to like deal with all that and like setting it up and having a bank account separate. And three, investing that money, it will have to be all under that incorporation and under that company and the business. So if you want to like just do your own thing and not worry about any of that, then you can't touch that money, even though you're getting taxed less. So I asked my accountant, I was like, okay, well, if I just wanted to invest my money and whatnot, then I would have to, like, if I take the money out of the business in the future, like, I would have to pay tax on it. He's like, yeah. So I'm like, okay, well, then I'll just pay him now and be like, whatever. Yeah, it's just Because I invest my money, so it's just like, I don't really think I just need it sitting somewhere. I'd rather just pay the tax up front now. I'm like, oh, I guess that kind of evens it out. I mean, I'm sure like giga rich people have a different way to figure it out. But that's like, yeah, generally speaking, I'm sure there's more steps to it that I did not talk about. Yeah, giga rich people just don't do shit. Thanks, JNT. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Can you explain, Aardvark? They save money? Who's they? Can you say it in a full sentence? And explain why that's the thing? I'm asking for a very simple thing. Can you explain it in a full sentence? And explain why that's a thing? If you don't respond in... No, explain why. Explain why. Why is that a sentiment? You forgot that because... What? So what the hell are you what? Okay, now say it all together. Now all together. Put it all in one sentence. What are you scared to say it all in one sentence? No, combine the last like 4 sentences together. Come on! I mean, you already said it, you just have to put it together. 20 seconds. No, you forgot. You forgot a point again. Why did you soften it? You forgot one of your sentences. Try again. Try again. Come on. You forgot? Remember I say all these people whenever I do this questioning, when I do the daph O interrogation? I forgot. Oh, I don't know what you were talking about. I just came here. Wait, what were we talking about? I wasn't listening. Oh, actually, I don't know. Oh, wait. Every time without fail, every single time they pussy out because they get grilled on the spot and they didn't expect me to.
A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
Need one more fuse. Could also say it was a dumb joke, yeah. I mean, if I'm looking at it, I feel like the people who say that, it like definitely comes from a place of ignorance, but it's at least more appealable if they do get, if they probably would still get banned, but at least it would be more appealable, like, sorry, I didn't know, like, I could, you know, I should have made an ignorant joke, blah, 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 whatever. Doubling down like that is crazy. Thanks, Zundel.
Zundel gifted a tier 1 sub.
There's one more fuse somewhere.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
I think I worm his way here. I don't know. I mean, occasionally there'll be like someone who has been here for a while and then they'll say some fuck shit. And I don't know if it's like because when we talk about these people, they genuinely don't think that we're talking about them. I think that's what it is. It's like they don't, you know that, what is that? Like, it's literally this. Except they can't read. They don't know what that, like, they literally see this, except they don't know that, they don't know that's them. Or I guess it's like the other... Or this, very similar. This one. Yeah. When there's so many of these. Where's the other? Can I shoot this? No. -1 bullet. Did I upset some loser? No, he wasn't upset. I asked him to explain something and then he said something really weird, so I asked him to explain and then he started like pussying out and then I was like, no, you just said it. Say the whole thing with your whole chest. And then they said, I forgot. Wow. Oh, they're doing the layers of fear strat, I see. I got the fuse. I'm out of bullets. Can I not go under? Leg first? Because I saw it in the, I remember in the trailer, they said, shooting their head doesn't work or something. I remember the trailer said that, and then I made a note about how it was similar to Dead Space. But also, his leg didn't even come off, so that did absolutely nothing. Maybe I can craft energy at the workbench station. Yeah, it's running pretty well. Maybe I can find a workbench up ahead. Yeah. No, I'm looking for my predecessor. I don't know. I don't fucking know what that means. There's like there's a lot of well, I guess it's not new, but there's like I guess it's a trope is you get dropped in the world you don't know. And then very early on, they throw a lot of jargon on, a lot of like technical jargon at you, so you don't know what any of those words mean. So with the stuff they're saying, you kind of don't really know what that means. I don't know what the fuck a predecessor is, obviously, other than the fact that it came before me. I don't know what the fuck we are. I don't know where the fuck we are. I don't know what the fuck a protocol in 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is. Where the fuck I is, yeah. And then later is like, oh, that's what it is. But then you already forgot everything they said. Up until that point.
I encountered malformed biomass.
I'm a big fan of malformed biomass. I am a whore for body horror. Or members. I think if we ever had a biomass god, I would worship it and I would be like, join us. Join the biomass. Join us. Give in to the biomass. Become one and become all with us.
To those who are sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of
Join the
traversing
flesh.
are close to 0. Resources are scarce. Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways.
There's a door here.
Such is our calling.
Would I join the Dead Space cult? It really depends. Oh, I should charge shot. Okay, so 1 charge shot and 3 stomps don't kill him. They're kind of tanky. Also, you stomp kind of slow. For the amount of health they have, it's a bit slow, but maybe they want it to be slow. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, so like, for Dead Space, I'm a little bit iffy about joining that cult, but then if the graces of Nurgle himself, if he like literally showed up at my house and was like, what's up? And I would be like, yo, my boy! And then I would, you know, I would be a very devoted, devout follower, for sure. Slanesh? Slanesh? Yes, Slanesh is cool too. But isn't Nurgle like a pretty cool guy? He's pretty chill. I mean, he's just kind of gross. Polish. The spread of the foreign virus has been halted. Good news, everybody. We saved the Patrick. I mean, we saved the city, Patrick. We saved the Patrick. There goes like a jolly space Santa. Yeah. But I mean, if I ask Nurgle if I can still, like, I don't want to look disgusting. I want to be, you know. I don't know if he would be okay with that. Thanks, Santa. Like, I like being able to serve puss. Yeah, but isn't Slanesh... Wait, was Slanesh the...
Discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
Need a key. I mean, what the fuck do you do if you have everything you ever wanted? Slanesh. Thing's real Evo. Why did I shut off my... Can't see shit! When I close my eyes, I cannot see shit. Is a god of depravity? Yeah, I think, that's the point. That's the fucking thing I was trying to stomp earlier because I fucking knew. It's like those Scooby-Doo brick tiles that you can tell it's gonna move. That's why I stomped on it. Wow, I am really slow. Feels like I'm... I don't even know if charge shotting is worth.
When they merge, they become stronger. I must not allow this to happen.
Wait, Slanesh being the god of depravity? That sounds fun. Yeah, I'll join Slanesh. Yeah, I'll join Slanesh. Goodbye, Nurgle. Wait, can I just have two? Can I just have Slanesh is my dad and then Nurgle is my godfather? Actually, why don't I just have two dads? Nurgle's my dad and Slanesh is my other dad. They don't like that? Man. Kitty! This is what I do to Punchy every day. But it's okay, he moved out, and I have been reveling in how nice the apartment is now. It's so clean. I literally, like, every day when I go downstairs, pick up some package, I go back in my apartment and the floor is glistening. I was like, wow, so nice. Everything is exactly where I left it. You know, everything is organized. It's like when you play survival crafting games and you have a bunch of different chests and you know exactly where everything is, but then you play a multiplayer and people are moving shit around and someone's putting like 10 pickaxes in the fucking cobblestone chest. Like, stop!
Cat.
Kitty! Yeah, I cleaned the whole place yesterday and then I filmed an Instagram reel and then... So that's a god of excess being super extra? Yeah, like depravity? I think...
Found. Marking its location for later.
Punchy was also tweaking the fuck out before John picked him up and moved him. And then he sprint out from my bed to go fuck up the couch a little more. And then it fucks up the couch, sprints back to my bed. Under my bed. I will not miss living with him. Let me sell this. Okay. Charge speed would be good. I don't deserve him. I don't even fucking want him. Fuck, I'm allergic to cats. There's hair everywhere. I had to vacuum all of it. I vacuumed. It was getting like his hair, even though he never goes in my closet, was getting in my closet. It was like all over my heels. Yeah, John lives on the street now with Punchy. I turned his room, oh well, I'm in the process of turning his room into a arts and craft room. So if I make rugs, I'll set up everything there, because I do need quite a bit of space for a big stand for the canvas and whatnot. Candles or whatever. I think rug making is really fun. Okay. Yeah, because my friend, my crafty girlfriend, she was like, "Oh, you're gonna need so much storage space for everything, pretty much."
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations
Thanks, feed my
also
pets.
suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
I don't have a torch. Do rugs, not drugs, remember. Can I make rugs on stream? Yeah, I probably could. I probably won't do it in my room though. I'll just like take my phone to the other room and... That room also gets really hot. No wonder this shit... fucking... John would always turn the fucking AC so fucking cold at night. But then I walked in that room and it was really hot in there. As I think it like, I think because the curtains aren't enough and blocking out the sun. I would get so cold. Is this scary, this game? No. Not a lot has happened. I mean, we just started. Yeah, I have blackout curtains in my room. I need to install I need to drill in some curtain rod holders for the living room because, just the sticker panels aren't strong enough to hold up 2 curtains and a rod. It kept falling. I like 70. 69 if it's too hot. 70 is, 70 is my go-to. Okay, what is the torch? Used by the torch. Torch. I have one? Wait, what's the button for it? I only get scared in puzzle games. Yeah, I mean, okay. So I know exactly what scares me, and it's usually when something really unexpected happens. I mean, I'm not immune to jump scares. But I mean, I think they get everybody. But in games, when they behave in a really unexpected way, I find that a lot scarier. What games I got scared in the exact same place. It was Witcher 3 when Yennefer moves into the tower, in the room in the tower at the top, and then I was going up the staircase, and then suddenly the really loud explosion. Okay, how do I use my torch? Oh, change weapon maybe? Wait, oh, middle mouse? Oh my fucking god, I just wasted it. I didn't know it just shattered out in a circle. Oh, fuck. How to opening this? I didn't go here. Oh yeah, I did. To burn it? Yeah, oh, got another one. There we go. I missed that earlier. Oh. Yippee! Can I craft or something? No? Oops. Is this game scary? I mean, no. But that's mostly because I don't really get scared. I mean, I wish I did. Hey, look! By forming groups, you're spreading the virus. I wonder what this is a commentary on. It seems okay, but I do have...
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky.
one small complaint.
What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation at the steelworks has changed. We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Asset?
The combat is really sluggish, which oh my god, Disneyland! Which I think might be, like, they want you to play really slow. Which is a personal preference. I don't like it being so sluggish and slow. Because the shooting in Dead Space is really satisfying. And it's like, go, go, go. Okay, weak ass title drop. Nothing even fucking happened in the game. We weren't even getting jerked off, yeah. This is anti-government. Assassin's Creed has really good title drops. I think 2, 3, and 4 all had insane title drops. It usually comes after like a cinema scene. Or Tsushima, yeah, also Tsushima. Step it the fuck up, devs. Devs, when they see that 39 daph is now playing their game and there's no hashtag sponsored or ad, starts sweating. No dinner. I think I missed the entrance somewhere. Did I play the altars? Yeah, I did. I actually left a review on their Steam page. It was a good review, but something happened in my game and then I didn't want to replay and progress anymore. Oh, stinky. Very stinky. It wasn't a bug. But there was a bug that could happen. But what happened to me was not a bug. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Where the fuck I is? Back down? Well, no, they had me walk out. Where the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Is this not a dead end? It's not this way. There's no, you can't jump. Oh. Okay, look for the orange lights. Got it. I didn't see this. Because I thought I was supposed to try to go down. I kept watching that clip of Cove breaking his, the box he got from Hell Is Us, and I was just laughing. I was laughing pretty hard. The cube puzzle box. So, let me show you if you haven't seen it. It was so funny. Where he is. You know they only made 10 of those? I have one. Here.
Did I press this?
You're not supposed to do that. Funny dad guy. They only made 10 of those. Boom. Ow. Oops. Okay, follow the orange light. I'm so jealous of his kids. They get to play video games with their dad all day. Do you think he wants to? Do you think he wants to adopt a 27-year-old by any chance? Can I break? I don't think I can break this. Oh. Oh, scraps. Money, scrap. Energy. Energy is money. I'm not 27? Yeah, I am. I just turned 27. Well, this range is not very big. Actually, it's Metal Gear Solid's birthday. Well, it's about to end in 5 minutes. Okay, you can't burn this. Okay, at least, like, give you some. Oh. The first Metal Gear Solid, it came out on September 3rd, 1998, which is when I was born. So if I ever forget how old I am or my birthday, I just have to remember Solid Snake. Yeah, exactly as Kojima intended. He thought of me when he made that game. I want to go back to the station with the reloading fire. Crime! It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Oh, this diva has hair. Oh no, it's eating. Okay, so their thighs don't come out, but it has to be under their knees.
Let our work continue.
Okay,
Such is our calling.
I'm gonna grab this again. It refills. Things Mishima. Did I check this way? No. It's just Falcon tunnels. Yeah, their thighs don't come off, but the below the kneecap does. You guys got like a line cutter? I just feel so sluggish. Manipulate time audit. Wow, there's a lot of like entity maxing in the past 5 years of games, huh? Entity this, SCP that. Backrooms.
It can be used to manipulate the oddities.
Very entity.
Got a visual on the Balan predecessor. But was an oddity working the path.
Okay. That means Control was actually ahead of the trend. Yeah, I think the current horror trend right now is entities. Analog horror.
The predecessor.
Oh, yeah.
ND35.
Ray Dit's vagina?
Reached.
Ray, you're gonna like this helmet. Look, it has a pussy mouth.
The anchor is intact. Well done. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempted data salvage.
Excuse me.
Target seeded. The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski. Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project. You never reached him. I will carry on where you left off. The location continues.
Why does she sound so annoyed? Because I think they're either not human or they're shells of people so that they can't get infected by biomass as easily, and the vocation may be an organization made to try to reverse or find out more about the virus that turned everybody into biomass, and the government is not to be trusted. I don't know.
daph.
Thanks, Johnny Sour. Some oddities, anomalies, huh? But that, yeah, I don't know enough. There's not enough info. I'm still in a dream, snake eater, snake eater. I've seen this somewhere before. Oh, it's from that really one old movie where they're in the asylum. The first one, it's like in the cover, and then I watched it and it wasn't scary at all. What's it called? It's like one of the first found footage horror movie. Like, it's old. I think it's Benjamin Franklin. Oh, I was thinking of this guy, Grave Encounters. Kind of looks like him. I mean, it also kind of looks like the guy from Amnesia. Give him like white dotted eyes, the mouth. Dude, when I was like 12, I drew the Amnesia monsters on a piece of paper and pencil and like shaded it and stuff, and then I put that on my wall. I like taped it on my wall, and I'm pretty sure maybe it was at that moment my dad was like, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch? I need to pee. Still in a dream. Don't turn around. There's an Altaria behind me. Void and Hune got it for me. I always really wanted one. Combat is really sluggish. I think they wanted you to play like an old man. The game? No, it's not innovative at all. No, I would not say it is. But I don't think games need to reinvent the wheel. But, yeah, I'm not a big fan of how slow the combat is. I mean, Dead Space is not slow, though. You have to shoot pretty fast and switch guns. I mean, unless you're playing like an old man, then I guess not. Yeah, the gun charging up, you can upgrade. But I do think they intended for the combat to be on the slower side. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
Interesting.
There's one more page. Greetings. Workshop? Olivia! Nice to give you free fire. That's fire. Upgrade. Loot. 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 What is this again? Oh, stash. Okay, maybe increase charge speed? Holding 2 would be good, but I also want more resources limit? Maybe... That seems good. So... I'm good. Alright, bye-bye! Oh. I just feel so Chungus, but I'm sure that's maybe they're like, well, you're supposed to. It's so you because you're wearing a heavy suit. Yeah. Big chungus. I feel like I'm coated in slime. Wait, where's the fire thing? Here. Devs will think twice about letting her play a game without sponsorship, yeah. Me playing an unsponsored game. This is shit! Why are the devs like, why are they fucking stupid? Huh? Why when I read a fucking note that I picked up, why can't you not just make it so pressing D all the way at the end on the last page just closes it? Why do you want me to press another button to close the thing? Dumb? I'm fucking pissed. Why do I need to sit on a bench to fill out a map? That's what I'm saying. Okay, what is fucking baby's first puzzle game? Like what? This gameplay is giving Hellblade 2. That's not a good thing. And I mean, so far, it's the story is. I mean, I'm not really hooked. I'm gonna be honest. And the combat isn't really good enough for me to really praise it. No, I don't think it's as offensively bad as the medium. Oh wow, that took longer than I thought. It's very sluggish. Which I do not enjoy as a personal preference. Soma vibe with guns? Yeah, but Soma's a lot better in storytelling. It's all story? Yeah, I think, if this game doesn't have great story, which they already is lacking in the hook, in keeping you more interested, at least make the combat more enjoyable. The combat is not really enjoyable. It's just there, but it's not bad. In my opinion, it's not bad, but it's just okay. I don't find the shooting satisfying. I don't find the movement satisfying. It's very sluggish. It's very slow.
Another relic module found. The hammer.
Does anything happen in the story? No.
Advantage in close quarters.
Oh, I got a shotgun. Isn't that nice? Maybe the voice actress was falling asleep recording this game too, because that's how boring it is. I think the UI is fine. Is there a shop here? Workshop? Here. Oh, well, we don't know what we are yet. Good thing I got an inventory upgrade. Well, I think, I mean, yeah, the vibes are fine, but... I mean, do you expect me to play like this? Nobody plays games like that, unless you're like some weird journalist. You do this. Thanks, world. That's his strategy. He looks slightly down. Christmas. Well, I guess it happened around Christmas. The calamity.
Down point in sight. The building is heavily affected by the anomaly.
Anomaly. Well, Stalker was also ahead of the curve with that. Ahead of the trend. Anomaly and entity stocks are through the roof right now.
That light. It must be the anomaly core.
Okay. Oh wait, wasn't this in the trailer? I remember this. I am lagging a little bit here. That guy flew over there. Glad I got charge speed upgrade. out of bullets. I don't have any more bullets. Oh, I have shotgun. Oh shit. I mean, he blew it up. Well, I kind of don't have anything. Is this bullet? This is bullet. There's no dodge. Is there a dodge button? I don't think there is. For how slow it is, a dodge or sidestep would be nice. I'm so laggy here. Flashbang. Where are they? Dead? Zane, you're great. I mean, you shoot once, maybe twice, run away. I was hoping it would give you more uptime with the combat. That does not seem like it. Looting? I don't have any. Oh. No heals. Is the font really that bad? I mean, if it's readable, I don't mind. There's some people complaining about the font.
Entering sector.
No loot. I'm a lot laggy here. And I need a key. Block 3429. Another bolt cutter. Block 3429. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's party. Nothing in here. Is there a mini-map at least? No, but there are kitties. Kitty. You could press compass to show the objective. Yeah, I'm trying to maximize my suspense so bitches in chat don't go like, you're not scared because it's bright. I'm just not scared because I'm not a pussy. But there are pussies in this game you can collect. And you can pet them. Can't pick that up. If you miss Vagina Day at school, no, you can't play this game, sorry. This is only for people who didn't miss Vagina Day. Everything maxed out. Oh, I can. Okay, yeah, I can make more. There we go. I was, there was a crafting menu. I'm gonna be honest, I thought this was my inventory. Oh. I thought it just listed what I had. You can craft. Was this? I mean, I'm assuming this is, I need to check apartment 29.
Target resided in flat number 48. Moving up.
Unless there's another apartment block. Yeah, so far the suspense is like, not... Need more money. Maybe increase the clip. I don't know, maybe something crazy happens later. No, the timbers have not been shivered. Me timbers have not been shivered, no. Try the water park simulator? Fuck yeah! I fucking love job simulator games. That's like one of my favorite fucking type games of all time. The downside is, because they're so easy to make, you have so much asset flip slop, which is kind of sad. They're like kind of shitty, and I wish they were a little better. Can you shoot these? Yeah. Oh, they explode. It's supposed to be during the Soviet era, I think. They mentioned I think it's 1940 something? Unless we're a time traveler, I don't know. Supermarket Sim is so good now. Really? Solo Dev hired a team to finish the game? Good.
Something is here.
Good writing, I hope. Nope. Well, this is like Dead Space if it was worse in every way, yeah. I guess it's not, I mean, sure, it's okay, but like... It's just aight. Nothing about it stands out to me. I think this is very Bluebird tier. I would say this is definitely a Bluebird game. Yeah. This is probably another Bluebird classic for the books. That was Silent Hill? Yeah, of course. It's a cool story. Oh, you know what happens? Yeah, so, I mean, even if it was a cool story, it's been almost 2 hours and there's no intriguing hook. So I'm kind of just waity. Waity. Stuffed on them. One more charge shot should kill it. There we go. Oh, fake door. Fake door. Okay, bye. I'm lagging a bit. Bolt cutters. Okay, the bolt cutters are here. Boiler. Can I break these? Okay, they're not breakable? Maybe, I don't know, maybe you can burn it or something. These buttholes aren't breakable. Ow. The toiler? Yeah, there's a toiler here. Looks like a regular toiler. I don't want to break that yet, if I need it. I'm out of ammo. That it? Frame drops. Nothing else here. Oh, I find the shooting also not very satisfying. I think this game has the same problem as a lot of games coming out nowadays, is just having a working game like this isn't really enough anymore. You kind of have to be able to do more. I'm not saying that you have to reinvent the wheel, but if you don't have other aspects that really carry your game into exceptional, then you just have something that's okay. Because these kinds of mechanics you've seen in hundreds of games, dozens of games. Yeah, and it's not even just like horror. It's the same problem with Mind's Eye. Even though obviously Mind's Eye is a lot worse. Your story's not that interesting, your combat is okay, then what do you have to offer? Just another cake made out of fondant that looks like the Dead Space cake? What the fuck? The way I fell over looks so funny. Oh, this is open now.
The funeral's tomorrow. After that, I guess I'll take that scholarship.
Yeah, Bloober's writing is really weak. They need to they need to hire new writers. It has consistently been their weakest point.
To become an accomplished scientist. Yay. Maybe that's for the better. I mean, maybe that way I can finally help someone. I've never been good at dealing with patients directly, and with anyone, for that matter. Maybe saving lives from my little lab in the hospital is my true destiny. Nobody knows. I don't know.
I was gonna say they should fire their writing team, but I don't think they're gonna fire their writing team because they've been with them for a long time.
You're listening to
So maybe that's why it's still constantly garbage, because maybe they have seniority. Senorita. And nobody dares say anything. I got the bolt cutters. Let me sniff. I mean, I'm pretty sure Bloober was a pretty, I mean, they blew up from making, Cry, Layers of Fear or something. And they've been cooking the exact same level of writing since, and it's just kind of very mid. One of the directors was a QA main. I mean, didn't, what was it? It was Mafia, right? That one of the lead directors of the game he stacked his resume with a fuck ton of games that he worked on, but turns out he was just the QA guy. It was bad. He had no writing experience at all, and you could tell. I think storytelling is very important. Because if you can't make the technical parts of the gameplay impressive, writing will always carry. Let me open the tool store. Dodged one. Oh, fuck. Alright, the gun shakes when I charge it. It's a bit hard to steady. Another thing I don't like is how all these enemies have the same silhouette. Seems a bit boring, but maybe that's, I don't know. Maybe they're like, well, they're supposed to be people. The shotgun feels like a fucking chocolate gun. How do you get good at writing for games? Well, one, you have to be a good writer. And I think in the game industry, there's a lot of writers who are failed Hollywood writers or something, or just people who don't know how to write. And the writing in video games has always been subpar, and the expectation for writing in games has never been that high. So when you come out with something that's like actually just kind of decent for once, then it's like surprising, even though the standard is really low. But because storytelling in games have to weave into the gameplay and the cutscenes and the cinematics and the dialogue, like everything on top of a movie, it's a little bit harder to develop because the meta for this kind of storytelling in video game media has not been developed yet, so people just have to keep trying. People who write on games lean on tropes heavily. Yeah, I think that's a sign of like beginner writing. For sure. But generally people don't really have super high standards for video game writing. Even more so in the past. Less so now. It's overall been getting better, but it's still not. I don't think it's super great. Because the best way to summon that kind of discourse is Detroit Become Human. Oh my god. David Cage. Wait, I thought I I didn't even pick it up? Oh shit, I thought I had it. Fuck, I gotta go get it. What did it say? Fuck. I thought I had it. People thinking you're contrarian because you dislike that game? I think the Detroit Become Human is a great testament. It's a great test to whether or not you know you're gonna vibe with someone or you're on the same level of like media engagement. Fuck, I didn't pick up the bolt cutters. I think it's tooth head. Maybe I missed it? I don't know. I'm gonna go back and check. Yeah, I mean, there's COVID and, there's COVID, anti-government, and...
I have located an elevator.
Incompetent government commentary.
Locked.
Hello, y'all.
No, it's gotta be in the... It's in the... Okay, I missed it. It has to be in the tool shop. Come on. Go back, go back. I think I just missed it. Did the Cage guy say it wasn't about civil rights? That's exactly what he said. David Cage literally said that it wasn't about race. He just thought robots were cool. Okay, maybe someone else who worked on the game say that. It might not have been Cage specifically, but look it up. Don't take my word for it, just look it up. Bolt cutters. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I missed that. I was yapping. Oh, hello. Big Chungus. I missed. It's my chocolate gun. Good thing he died. That was my last bullet. A little spin too.
Solution achieved.
Hey, solving crime as Connor? Yeah, me too. I wonder what David Cage thinks about woman in his games. there something to bolt cut here? I don't remember. Yeah, David Cage's studio had a very specific allegation of apparently the staff were photoshopping swastikas and Nazi armbands on each other as a joke. I remember this. This was a few years ago that it came to light. Kitty!
Hello, cat. Fortunes are calling.
You can collect kitties in this game. Gotta run back, gotta run back, running, running, running back, running, running, gotta run, 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 umbrella, need to run, 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 run. Old lady. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 umbrella. Run, 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 run. I don't think Forspoken was as bad as people say it is. That's literally what I said, but it wasn't a good game either. But Forspoken was better than Mind's Eye. The combat in that game actually ate. The combat and the boss fight in that game ate the house down Boots mama.
Daph cheer.
I'm busy. Yeah, the aunties served cunt. Oh, small? Torch? Oh, shotgun. Better run, 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 Bella. Run, 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 Bella. Oh, I think there was another padlock up here. The one person who thought Mind's Eye was good, probably the CEO. I think the creator of Mind's Eye should have a meeting with the guy that made War of the Worlds featuring Ice Cube, and they should have a two-man communal jerk-off about how people don't understand their craft. Two-man communal jerk-off, yeah. Well, I mean, you can invite maybe one more guy, the mafia writing guy maybe, the new one. There, now it's a three-man communal jerk-off. I'm not sure what this is used for. Did the game have porno? No. What was bad about it? It was just very painfully mid. Which, the annoying The annoying thing about a really mid game is if you point out it's mid, people get really fucking mad.
W daph W cats W rugs.
And to me, a mid game is bad. What the hell? Well, why do people give a fuck? I don't know. I don't even give a fuck if people don't like my favorite game. I genuinely do not give a fuck. I'm just like, haha. I think, I don't know, people get kind of weird about it because I think they attach their self-worth to whether or not something is enjoyed by other people. I mean, that explains why people lash out when someone say they don't like something. Instead of just going like, oh, okay, haha. They're like,
Procedure successful.
one of my favorite games, Sekiro, and Baldur's Gate 3. There's a couple more. I can't remember right now. Sekiro is so goog. No, I don't like Omori. Omori's for Chungus. Where's that pussy? Can I shoot it? No. How very Bloober. That's a Bloober classic where they just go like, "Ah!" I don't even give a hoot. And then they play that sound. Duh! Shit, he disappeared. I need another fire thingy. I'm stuck. What the fuck is that? I wonder if those explode. Oh, I grew back. Fuck! Fuck you! You're a bitch. Why are you out of breath? That was easy as fuck.
That aren't working.
This is like that Resident Evil 7 a mom fight if it was ass. If it was really ass. Let's see if there's more loot. That was a boss fight? Yeah. At the Bug Hive Coochie. Inventory is full. Oh yeah, what I guess I think Dark Pictures, they probably lost a lot of money. They used to make so much more. But yeah, their stuff has always been not great. After the big Am I doing it wrong? Did they say to move the mouse? Oh. Oh, the brown note.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Vishnievsky.
We're just looking for a guy? I think this is a really good point of comparison to why Dead Space works and this doesn't. So, Dead Space, you're looking for your wife, which, one, already establishes a connection to the main character, and then as you wake up, you're like, how did I get here? Where's my wife? These are all the other people that also have a connection to my wife, and I'm gonna talk to them and, you know, have a conversation, get some context, find out where my wife is based off talking to these people and doing their little things. It's like if you took that and the only thing you got out of it was, oh, we just have to give the main character a mission to find someone. That's the theme, just find someone. Okay, so we add this character in. They have to find someone. Why? Because they're programmed to. Why? We don't know. It's so mysterious. Don't you want to know why? Not really, because you haven't given me enough context to want to know why. I just don't know anything. You have to give people enough. Like, I know they're trying to do the whole cryptic, mysterious thing, but you still have to give people enough sauce to want to know why.
Music tapes. Worthless.
Don't get the jam.
I need more data about the target's whereabouts. I should find something in his apartment.
$1981? Oh. Oh, it's 3 numbers. $23. This guy knows me? Or what I am? This guy's welcoming the apocalypse? Sniff his toiletries. 811. Angela's birthday party. The shelter.
Gathered enough data. The shelter. The girl. These are worth looking into.
Eyeball. They took away my sprinting, so I think something's about to happen. No, what? I'm very fluent in video game.
Something's wrong.
I think we're in the past now. Before the calamity. Oh, this is when they started accusing each other of being sick.
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
You called for Edvard. I am here to find him.
Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter.
You stinky fuck!
You know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
Why?
Focus your attention. Why would Edvard take your daughter?
That no good bastard. He used to harass us all with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments. About
Zaza.
the end. About death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me?
Maybe she's the one that turned into the boss.
Don't be. You will be reunited. Now step inside. And lock the door.
Big head
It
pussy
is not
mouth.
safe outside.
Yes, yes. Thank you. God bless you.
Incidental contact has been made. The woman was blind. It's one
Thanks,
of the
K.
symptoms.
Janny.
I have to remain cautious.
Oh, being blind is one of the symptoms. Wait, if I can get sick, that means I am human. Why are you talking a robot? Probably because we were made by the deep state to I don't know. I'm assuming it's because we're made by the deep state. We're not like an organic, well-adjusted person. There's a lot of anti-government themes. Come back. I'm going to do to you what I couldn't do to Punchy.
I established an outpost for future travelers. Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment shortly before the end of Phase 3 humanity.
It is time traveling.
The area is about to become deserted. Perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures in the area. They will become safe havens for the next ones. Such is our core.
Oh, I thought there was something I could open. No.
Chichi! Chichi!
Kitty or Poopy? Yeah, Punchy got ran over. I ran him over.
I feel it in my bones. Something bad has happened.
Listen, it's almost Christmas. Everyone in there is trying to call their families.
Weird place for a speed bump. Oh.
Kept them there for so long already.
Am I not sad about that? That I ran over a cat? No. I mean, I was allergic and he would always try to cuddle up next to me in bed and I would start sneezing. Well, the first time I ran him over, he was still like, meh, meh. So I made sure to back up the car to run over him again to make sure to put him out of his misery. Yeah, Punchy's not with us anymore. There can only be one stinky pussy in this household. Exactly! We can't have two stinky pussies. There's a limit. I haven't got the base upgrade yet. Only one stinky pussy at a time, please. I want to see if something else opened here. You put in an order of rugs? No, the fuck you didn't. Remember that guy that somehow managed to... That's probably a dev. These devs love putting themselves in their games. Kitty! What was I gonna say? I forgot.
Someone was here. Not long ago.
Oh yeah, rugs. Remember that guy that got a phantom daph mousepad that never existed? That was so weird. Wait, I hope this is not actually where I'm supposed to go though. 'Cause I wanted to follow the cat to pet it. Okay, I have a feeling this is where I'm supposed to go, so I have to go back. Oh my god, who fucking cares? Let's just go. People don't want to quarantine. There's a crowbar. I mean, yeah, you have this, but it ain't much. Whatever, let's go. Kitty! Meow meow! Meow meow! If I wasn't allergic to cats, I would really like to sniff them. Is that supposed to be scary? That looked funny as fuck. Dropped a bottle.
I have encountered a nest.
Nesting.
It has begun.
Oh, this is when it started. The Giga disease. Hey, give me that. Thank you. There's something else I need here. They might have opened more loot doors bursting out. I don't know. Anything in there? Nope. Just ran away. How does it smell so far? It's like it's really boring, I guess. But I think it's well made. But it's very boring. Kitty! Kitty! Where'd Kitty go? I didn't even see him. Kitty? 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 I want to check for loot. Bene. Now I have a way back in case I fall. Oh, Kitty! Cat petted.
Traveler ND3576. It is nice to meet you. Thank you.
He gave me loot. Look, I can look at all the cats I got so far. Why are they all, the printer ran out of ink. I want to find an orange kitty. Oh. I have a pickaxe? Shake! Shake! Did I ever try Helldiver? I did! I played with Super, Tyson, and Zach. It was pretty funny. Wait, did I play with Super? I think so. I don't really remember him. I mean, I remember Tyson and Zach. I think it was Super. Who's Zach Zekin? Story time?
Edward, did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please. Please don't hurt me.
I did not come for you.
I did not come for you.
What are you? What do you want?
Miranda sings lipstick.
Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep her hands off her, you! I was right all along! I knew you were real!
Edward, are you crazy? Do
No,
something!
Listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
One of them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela! Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
Never should have come here.
No, Angela!
Go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease! Everyone outside is exposed! That's why I brought her here!
It wouldn't change anything. She does.
Pretty sure we saw her die.
Matter.
She matters to me! I wanted to protect her! At least her. To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole...
What is this Garrett Nolan? Is he not giving Garrett Nolan?
Government sent me, didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is solace.
What are you doing?
Preserving.
A Bronzy? My boy? We're the good guys? If I had to guess, we're probably some government, made thingy, and we're probably gonna defect at the end. Or defect, or slowly realize that we don't want to do this no more. And we took his memories.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. Time for the ascendance sequence. Heading to the terminal.
Don't think she has any emotions beyond bored? Yeah, but what if she finds her emotions? And she starts becoming a person. That's why she's a weird shell. Maybe because she used to be a person and she had her memory wiped. That's actually a more likely theory. She's working for the government. I mean, I'm assuming. I actually don't know what she's working for. Some collective.
What is that?
Touch it.
Angela, what's going
Oh, it's his memory.
All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
Listen, I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They've begun experimenting on people. This martial law is simply to keep everyone in line. People are
I
disappearing.
have to pee.
Angela.
I have some chips I want to eat.
At all times.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly.
Is this an emotion?
To me of what nature it is. I have no data on it. It seems to resonate with the essence.
Oh, memories I collect, story here. Okay. Cool, where do I go next? Stay with me, no matter, no matter, with me. Maybe that's me. Veronica Kaminsky.
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here?
I weird to heard
Am I
this.
being arrested?
Bogdan? That's a real name? I thought that was a name Poke made up. I didn't know that's a real name. Ever watched Breaking Bad? I did. I don't remember. Who's Bogdan in Breaking Bad? Bogdan. Oh shit, you're right. There's nothing else. Oh, the car wash manager guy with the mustache? Or was it eyebrows? It was eyebrows. I already heard this. I'll just save. Probably something I have to cut open with the bolt cutters I got.
Such is our calling.
What's this? Very glorp.
Terminal reached.
Signaling. Oh yeah, and Mind's Eye did this artifact thing too. Aliens. I totally forgot.
Beginning the ascendant sequence.
No! don't spec into Blood Witch, it fucking sucks! Fuck, I think that's Blood Witch. Oh, did they change it? I haven't seen Alien Earth, no.
Where am I?
Oh, you are a shell for other people to take? Control?
What have you done to me?
Oh, there he is, never mind.
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
What is this? You giving me acid or something?
You are to join the collective.
The Lolly-Lulelo.
What the hell is happening? What did you do?
A choice has been made. Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap. I'm not joining anything. I know about the outbreak. About the disease.
Is this Canadian? Is this guy Canadian?
What do you know about the change?
Yeah!
You want to squeeze me for how much I know, huh? Well, then you better get yourself a fucking pen, because damn, I know a lot. I know the truth.
The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
You think? I know what happened in the steelworks. You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you? It's all your fault!
What you are saying cannot be
I know he's supposed to be a crackhead, but it's still giving Garrett Nolan acting.
Right after you showed up there.
Elaborate.
For years, no one believed me that the likes of you exist.
What's Garrett Nolan? Let me pause and show you Garrett Nolan. It's time. It has all the minimum requirements of being a game and nothing else. Kind of like Mafia, yeah. But this one I would say plays better than Mafia.
Kitty, kitty.
Kitty? Kitty? Punchy. Do the punchy. Do the punchy. 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 Do the punchy. Do the punchy. Do the punchy. 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 Do the punchy. Do the punchy. Punchy. Punchy.
What's that? Does he have antennas?
You almost fried there. Good thing I was around. Now, how are you holding up?
Doom guy?
I have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed with my purpose.
Your purpose? I see.
Doesn't that look like the Doom Dark Ages design? With the furry cloak?
Who are you?
The Warden. The work of the Travelers is eternal.
I think even the voice actors were falling asleep when they were reading the script.
Just crude mutter. And so, the Collective entrusted some of us with a task to keep watch over them.
Me when I break a puzzle box.
Fix things.
I take care of them. Well, at least I did.
The work of the
Before something
yeah.
stopped the Travelers' awakenings. Stopped the vocation. It's been an awfully long time since someone tried to use it. And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the Collective would send anyone else.
Can you repair it?
Do you want me to?
Yes. Something is blocking the ascendance sequence. The vocation must go on. I need to do my part.
Lovecraftian is hard to write? No the fuck it ain't!
Understandable. Have no fear. The essence you collected is secured. It is the time.
I shit you not, you can write and make a better game about a guy who has the fear of milk.
I'll get it up and running.
If you have writers with the sauce, you can make anything work without relying on any novelty.
Yes.
Like novelty, easy idea being like
You just go on. Follow your
like
purpose.
Hellblade's
Gather the other essences.
schizophrenia voices. Or tropes, yeah.
It's one of the last remaining. Better keep it safe.
Yeah, a game about lactose intolerance.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target, Artur Barika. Confirmed dive location in A11.
The steel works.
My previous target mentioned something about the events at the city's steel plant. And about that man. Why? He's my new target.
You spoke with him. Spoke with the essence.
Yes?
Remarkable. The ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising and equally enigmatic.
The target said, "We are the ones who caused it all." Is that true?
We are nothing but an aftermath. But you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
Well then, a voyage to the Steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
How do I get there?
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite a journey from here. And a dangerous one. I wonder, perhaps the old tram would still be operational.
How do I get there? Not on foot.
I think.
Will it work?
Yes, if you manage to restore power to it.
Such is our calling.
I think Bloober takes itself way too seriously. Their writing has been just. I think that they're famously known for their very mid writing. Just like whatever. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if I should make a new TikTok for my Instagram reels, so I'm kind of asking my team that manages my YouTube stuff and, like, TikTok and shorts. They want to cross-post it, but I'm like, the demographic is so contrasting. So I rather, if I were to repost on TikTok, I'd rather just make a new TikTok. Because I also just straight up don't think these gamer type guys give a shit about the diva stuff. And then they'll just be weird. And I also don't really want that audience for that lifestyle content. I mean, they're saying if you care about art, they don't like me posting two different genres. Well, they say that apparently it's worth trying to like branch out. Thanks, MRE. Yeah, the team my team is the people that manage my YouTube and TikTok. I don't touch any of that at all. New account? Yeah, I'm not sure. I prefer to make a new account, but like, I guess if they just cross-post it, then I don't really give a shit. I just have to do Instagram, and then I just won't have to look at anything else. But then I also don't really, it's just like more simple that way. But the only annoyance is like, I really don't like the gamer demographic. Yeah, please censor that word. Well, the gamer demographic that I would want to reach out to is the girls and the gays. The girly pops. What if I make a new TikTok, I have control over just repost? Well, that would be redundant if we're also trying to cross-post on the other one, so I'm just considering. I don't check TikTok. I mean, yeah, I could do that, but then I was thinking of making some reels that make fun of gamer guys, which I'm pretty sure would, you know, piss them off a lot, which maybe is good because it's good pruning. That's true, they always self-select away.
Belated happy birthday, Dappa.
Thanks, Naruchi. Just pondering right now, considering. Yeah, I like making the lifestyle stuff. It's just, it's a really small overlap because that's like very, very, woman-friendly content compared to the Twitch gaming demographic is like very, very overwhelmingly men. I don't read TikTok comments. I don't check YouTube either. It's not my domain. I also don't give a shit. Just thinking. Please don't do Gooner content? What are you fucking talking about? Are you a girl or are you a guy? Say one sentence that would convince me that you're not a guy. I'm waiting. Nope, that's a guy. That's a classic, you're not like other girls. More of a passion project for a smaller audience? Yeah, I agree. I'm leaning towards that, but I guess if I don't really care about it, I would just not have to worry about re-uploading it. Checked as following, it's all Gooner streamers. I mean, guys like that are usually the creepy people at meet and greets. You can smell and spot them from a mile away. Ladies, you guys are content creators, I see. Do you guys have Instagram? It was a guy, he had VODs on his profile. Yeah, should we do a character breakdown of that person based off their messages in chat right here? That right there was the kind of guy specifically that I don't want perceiving me in the specific kind of audience of a guy that I don't want in my audience demographic at all. And then he, either one, is completely unaware that he is part of the audience that I don't like. You know, like the Garfield meme that we were looking for earlier? And two, he's trying to sneak in. They're trying to like sneak in thinking that they're part of the girly pop team, that I would consider them a better demographic by saying what they said. And then the only way they knew how to communicate that is to say, well, you're not like other girls. Not even realizing that's a massive red flag. That real girly pops don't say shit like that. So this person's deception skill was not high enough. Yeah, fucking clocked it in like less than 2 seconds. Yeah, failed the deception check. Failed the speech check, failed the social check, failed everything check. What about Garfield? It was this meme. I was talking about this earlier in the stream. And why certain media resonates so much more than others. It's because when I made some of those reels that you are obviously have something that I want to say, it's because I'm making it with a specific person in mind. I made it because I envisioned the girl that I'm talking to, the kind of girl that I'm talking to. So when people are like, oh my god, relatable, thank you. That's, I had a message to say and you received it. Message transmission, transmission received. And that makes it to me so much more meaningful and fun. But yeah, basically, face shopping was about breaking up. I didn't want to explicitly say it, but the girl that I was thinking of was this Instagram girl that I followed. Her name is Ting Ting, I think. Ting Ting. And I found her on my Explorer and I was like, oh my gosh, she's so beautiful. She's serving so much cunt. All these luxury brands send her so much stuff. Yeah, Ting Ting Lai. I don't know her at all. We don't know each other. I was like, oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Like, I want to look at her old posts. She used to have long hair. Let me look through her reels. And then there was a reel with her with a guy. And then immediately after that, her hair was short. And then I was like, and then I go and click on the reels and then the comments were like, oh, I think they broke up. And then I was like, but the reason why I followed her was because she had really short hair. And I thought, I followed a bunch of girls with short hair because I thought they look really good and I want to have, you know, some style info and whatnot. And then I was like, oh my god, this is such a girl experience. This is what I wanted to make face shopping about. But you know, the fact that, like, obviously I didn't... That was the point.
I know it was you. You just need to find the proof, and you'll be in the slammer for the rest of your miserable life.
You're saying for brother to be not to talk to weirdos like me? Speaking of, I heard his health has declined lately. I wonder where he caught it, huh? Could be the steelworks, maybe? He promised that the workers would be safe.
Fuck you! Gabriel will be just fine.
I face to the front of shop. Dun, 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 dun. My shop is the face at front. Dun, 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 dun. My face is the real shop front. Dun, 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 dun. How much face are I gonna take to make? Like 2 or 3 days? I mean, when I sit and edit, like last night, I just sit there and edit for like 6 hours straight. I think creating is very fun. Huh? I heard noises. It must be this way. Very bloober. Wow. Big 2025. People got pissed at Kaide for this fake smoking one. Yeah, people were like, she has cancer. She shouldn't be smoking. Maybe when I see someone die in a movie, I can't believe they killed 3 babies for this and 7 adults. Oh my gosh. Where we is now?
I found the tram. It is out of power, just like the warden said. I will try to restore it.
Sounds good, Diva. Where's Kaide? She's with Dua Lipa. Vacationing. Every month, every week. It was just locked, right? Was there a key? It's blocked. The way I immediately looked left after opening a door to see if there was loot or a possible other route instead of looking straight ahead. Did the game get good? No. It's pretty much been the same. I missed. It's just aight. It's alright. I don't see loot. Oh. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, these are exactly the same as the Dead Space guys. The Dead Space wall guys. Can I open this? Can I open this? Yeah.
I activated the first switchgear.
Oh, here. I didn't drop loot. Anything interesting? No. It's very drab. I think Stormbang. I mean, it's been almost... Okay, we did like jack off for about an hour, but it's... I mean, I would say it's been a confident 3 hours into the game, and they did not build enough intrigue or suspense I mean, I had a little bit of hope for Bloober from the Silent Hill 2 remake, but I did call this. I did exactly call this because I was like, they are not good at writing their original stories. Look at the color on the light to check the enemy's health status. What, wait, what are you thinking I'm some kind of fucking amateur? You think I don't fucking check every shot? And counted that two charged shots and 3 stomps kills an enemy? What is this, made for pussies? Excuse me. Oh my god, right in the BBL. Enemies that look like corpses? I mean, yeah, you could, or you could just stomp them. Like this guy? You can tell he's not an enemy because he's more integrated into- actually, I don't know. He's dead. But I mean, you can just stomp him and then just run.
The extraction of the target was successful, but a critical complication occurred during the return. I suspect that a perforation in my shell caused the anomaly to negatively affect my vitals. I am experiencing severe perceptual disturbances. They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space. I will attempt to reach the terminal.
Oh shit. Thought I dodged it. Was it 2 shots? Let's see if they drop loot. Well, I'm sure there's a lore reason for why the characters we met are all very boring and bored sounding. Oops. But, they haven't built much intrigue outside of, us wanting to know why. Which is the problem. The problem isn't the problem isn't that the characters are shells. The Bond state of play? What's that? Bond? There's a James Bond. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember now. He looks like Henry, but more yassified. Yeah, I think I said it was kind of giving Uncharted. Wall guys. They're not dropping me loot. Oh my god, why even put that window there? Fuck you, devs. have no loot. I have no ammo. Ammo, please. Ammo? No. I'm out of ammo. One second. I'm out of ammo. That works. The good old paunchy. Summarize the story so far. We're some guy who's marked to get given a task, or we're some girl who doesn't seem to have human memories or personality sent to extract some people's memories, which is probably because they knew something to do with the initialization of the calamity or the point leading up to it, and we may be a shadow organization made by the government to maybe either fix or find out more about why this weird shit happened. That's about it. And there's kitties. Very nicing. I think I go back. The combat, no, the combat is like just okay, which is it brings up the conversation of like, if a game is just okay and everything is just all right, is it a good game just because they have a game? Is it a good story just because they have a good story? In my opinion, no. Just because it wasn't worse doesn't make it good. Yeah, but if the story was really good, or like if one or the other, if the combat was amazing, then you can kind of overlook another aspect of it.
Another fallen. Attempting data salvage.
I think reviewers, a lot of general reviewers, you know, like the IGN meme of everything being 7 out of 10.
Seems this one's phylactery is intact. And
is
there's still an essence in it.
Generally without any, or at least avoiding of
Maybe I'll be able to retrieve
subjectivity. I mean, like, I think when you read typical reviews of games online that come from big journalist game reviewing channels and whatnot, generally they review a game based off of, is there a game? Is there a story? Do the mechanics work? Is the story coherent? And that's kind of it. But to me, sure, I don't think there's anything wrong with that kind of reviews existing. But then for me, when I play a game, because I've played so many games and I have my own tastes and my own interests, I'm going to say how I feel about the game and kind of not hold back on what my criticisms are, because people who have the same taste as me would be more interested in what I have to say than for me to regurgitate something that other people have already said a billion times. So what's the point of that is what I mean. There is one point, and the one point is that I'm not hurting people's fifis when I'm being critically mean about something being dog shit. Because gamers are very sensitive. Do-do-do? So to someone who really likes Detroit Become Human, or someone who enjoyed the Mafia game, they probably think this game is really good too. And that it's like a 9 out of 10, I don't know. To me, this is the kind of game I would probably forget about in 2 days. It's bland, uninteresting. No, Signalis is not even fucking close. Signalis is a good game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed the characters. Whoa. Having a more insightful and articulate perspective. Yeah, I agree with that. And I find a lot of reviews, or at least for games that I thought were absolutely abysmal dog shit, and then I read like a really long review from IGN or something. They talk about things that are unspecific in a lot of ways. So for example, they'll say, for Hellblade 2, the narrative was really interesting and hauntingly told. You can feel the journey, the exasperation of her desperateness when you What did those words mean? Fucking nothing. No, I didn't finish Hollow Knight because I took yesterday off and then I didn't realize this was coming out early today, and then I wanted to give this a sniff before Silk Song. Let's see if something else happens. I mean, I don't even know if they're I don't think they're saying it in an attempt to sound smart. I think they're just saying it because, one, if they truly are trying to be neutral and to try to praise a game for just existing as a game because it has a game mechanics and it has a story, there isn't a lot you can abundantly praise, because if there's nothing special about it, how do you praise something that's not that special? You just say, it was good, yeah, I liked that their characters were interesting. I liked her journey and her struggles. Yeah, journalists mumbo jumbo filler words. You actually notice this a lot in dev interviews too, and I fucking clock the Mafia devs doing that shit. Being able to basically just cut through the verbose bullshit is a very good skill. Or like, another thing that I point out a lot in, when I talk about gameplay mechanics in a game is, for example, I'll be like, I like that there's input queuing. Do you think most of these reviews ever talk about fucking input queuing? Probably not. They probably just go like, the combat feels good, and I like that there's a skill tree. Well, I need to know if there's input queuing or not so I can follow up my combos more seamlessly when I'm trying to do some big dick combo. You know, stuff like that. That's the specificness that I'm talking about. Well, there's a lot of weapons. It's just aight. This game's just aight. That's also, I shit you not, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what the Mind's Eye dev or CEO was like. What? How could people not like it? It's like, we have cars, we have high concentration of action, we have like guns and shooting. Okay, congrats. So does like every other game. Thanks, Kazu.
I've reached Sector A11. The steelworks. Proceeding to the dive point.
Anti-government sentiment. I would love to have a one-on-one, like, heart-to-heart conversation with the guy that made War of the Worlds with Ice Cube. Not with Ice Cube, I mean, like, with the guy that made it. I really want to pick at his brain. Just so fascinating to me. He was really serious. Bluebird's obsessed with making those kinds of jump scares is where you're walking and then loud noise and something like flashes on the screen or disappears a little bit. Thanks, Tizo. Give me back my husband. We demand freedom. That one was kind of funny. I won't lie, that one was kind of funny. I'm out of bullets! I have no bullets. Oh, the guy just spawned. I think he was trying to scare you. I have no bullets. I'm looking for loot. I think in a more general sense, a lot of media, when it's made with like intention and like following a vision with a message behind it, tends to be a lot more like thought-provoking than making something just for the sake of making it. And my legs are really itchy. But sometimes people want to say something and they still miss the mark because they just don't have the sauce. Which is very common, I think. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Are they gonna have new enemy types, or is this a commentary on, are they gonna say, well, it's because they're supposed to be remnants of people, that's why they all look really humanoid? I feel like that's a lazy excuse. Very samey. They all have the same silhouette. I mean, fuck! Even Left 4 Dead has more enemy variety. That shit came out like 20 years ago. Do devs ever play their game and be like, man, this shit is boring? I'm sure some devs play it and they think that, but if they say it, they'll get fired. But I think a lot of the times the people in charge or like leaders play it and are like, this shit is hate. And then they're like eating ass, or they're like eating poo-poo. This is so good! Oh my god, isn't this good? Jenkins, this shit is so good. And Jenkins is like, yeah. Yeah, we got action. Yeah. Pretty good. Yep. Yes, boss. You good job. At least hire good writers. Well, there's a lot of problems that goes in that. Is one, what do you do with the existing writing team? What if they're like the owners of the company? You can't just fire them. Two, what if they probably don't even think their writing is bad? Three, the people in charge of the writing team, or like in charge of who is going to be the writing team, are the writing team. What are they gonna do? Fire themselves? Four, their standards for writing aren't even that good in the first place, so how would they know if someone is even a better writer? That's why you have to have the sauce to be able to know. Surprise is very positive on Steam. Steam reviews generally are based off of whether or not a game works. If it doesn't work, then the reviews would be really bad. Or if the game just like is literally unfinished. Generally Steam reviews will, for the most part, for games that, assuming it's out, it's not an early access slop, it works, has gameplay elements, and has a story, it will always be positive, pretty much. Which, I mean, it just circles back to the conversation of, is a game just existing as a game good enough for you? Ow. For the theme that's supposed to be a biomass merging together, all these silhouettes of the mobs have been very similar. Humanoid, slightly skinny, occasionally some extra limbs. Not very creative in the design department. Well, you see, we wanted the enemies to look more humanoid because this is supposed to be the downfall of humanity. So we actually made sure that, no, there's some creative freedom that you should take and don't use, like, weak reasoning to justify it. Because you can make different enemy types more interesting while still having that commentary on human society falling. I don't think it's actually because of that. And if that was your true reasoning for it, it was very weak and not well done. So it just leads back to you shouldn't have done that. Oops. Forgot to use my legs. I don't think these are aliens. These are human, or they used to be. No, I do think it is giving Garrett Nolan. That's exactly why I pulled it up earlier. Men nowadays consider to be bad, everyone wants pure excellence. That's not true. Because if that was the case, a game like this wouldn't be getting really good reviews at all. But also, I think there's a difference between complaining and nitpicking about every little thing versus wanting something to be better because you enjoy good media and good art. I think if you're conflating the two, there's something you want to say, but you don't want to say it. I got stuck. Where'd you go? Where'd the fat guy go? There they are. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with like the IGN reviews and like big gaming journalism reviews. It's supposed to be for like the average gamer, like the biggest demographic of gamer and their taste, like a very average taste. So I don't think they're wrong. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Well, I guess I'll go fucking punch it down. Ammo anywhere? No. I mean, I don't have ammo. I don't have ammo! I mean, maybe I can just ignore it? I don't know. The negativity is just rampant here as usual. Negativity with valid criticism points because I am very, very vocal about what I find good in a game and what I find bad. Are you a bit sensitive to the general vibes of this stream because you're more used to people going like, well, I really like the fact that the game works, it launched, it did have settings. Expedition 33 has been the only game without complaints. That's not true. I praised Kingdom Come 2. I praised Signalis. I praised Biotic Factor. What else? You know what? What else did I pray? I praised Metal Gear Solid. I did have some complaints also though. I praised Peak. I praised the combat in Wu Chang. I praised Grounded 2. What else have I played recently? I don't know. This guy is just upset. Yeah, and I did have criticism for E33. So if you're just like, obviously you have confirmation bias where when I do praise something, it doesn't actually register in your head. But when I complain, you're like, all she does is complain because I already have. Yeah, I praised Death Stranding 2 and 1. And then when I complain, you're like, oh, all she does is complain. Because in your head, you'll already have a narrative that you want to put. So you only want to listen to that so you can reaffirm the things that you believe. Even if I do complain a lot, so what? I think my complaints about games and ones that I play are very valid because I can break it down to every little detail and every little cinematic, to the voice acting, to the writing, to the plot point, why it's not good or why it's weak. Yeah, RimWorld DLC was fantastic too. It was very good. Voices of the Void is also really good. Yeah, I think that also just it's like a you know what I said earlier about gamers being really sensitive when you say things. I mean, I think it's one thing where if all my streams 90% of the time going like, this is fucking dog shit, without even actually giving any valid reason to why I think that way or why I don't like a specific mechanic without even specifying. Because when I said what I didn't like about Hollow Knight was very specific. I'm like, you can't, the fact that you have to go back to a bench to sit on it to reopen the map, to update the map is a pain. But the backtracking is okay. I'm okay with backtracking. I'm okay with walking back and forth. But they could have cut out that extra step. So instead of like 300% backtracking, it's only 200%. Yeah, so, and then that leads to the conversations is like, when you're upset at people who are voicing, I think are pretty valid points when they can break it down in detail, exactly what they don't like about it. And your complaint is that they're being too negative. So do you want everybody to be positive all the time? Because I don't think that's what you're asking for. So then what you're asking for is you want me to be more positive all the time. But what if I don't want to be? Because when I criticize games, I'm criticizing it from my taste and for the people who have similar tastes in games as me. Because if I'm watching a review for a game, I want to go watch a YouTuber that I know has similar tastes as me so I can gauge how they feel about it so I have a better sense of it. So if I'm streaming for the people that I think have a similar taste in games because they have a similar like depth and like similar perception and how they interpret games and like gameplay mechanics and story, I'm thinking of those people that I'm reviewing it for. I'm not thinking about the general gamer audience. So if I'm not streaming for the general audience and I don't really want to stream for the general audience that would much prefer that I think everything is good and positive and give IGN reviews, why would I even stream? I'm not interested. Yeah, I mean, that's the conversation that people nitpick about me nitpicking is ironic, Because I don't see people talk about Eris the same way. I don't see people talk about Moon Moon the same way. It's not that they don't get comments like that, but me getting comments like that is so much more common. It's like, oh, she's a bitch. Like, she hates everything. She's always so negative. Meanwhile, Eris... Meanwhile, Moon Moon... Can I just ignore this guy? Maybe there's more loot over here. Where'd we go?
I can handle myself, thanks.
Girl streamers have it so easy. Me when I wish I was just a man. Well, I guess the fat guy just disappeared. Wait, did he just... Okay. Guess he despawned, or he went somewhere else. Unless I have to kill him for this. Oh. Yeah, he said too much negativity, I'm out. Girls when they tell me to smile. Guys when they tell me to smile. Or when guys tell me to smile versus when girls tell me to smile. Oh yeah, I opened this. Do one more time. Society asking me to smile. Can't see. Oh, is it up there? Where the free guy is? Up he is? Oh shit, he's here! Wait, he found me! Alright, I'm stuck. Move! Move! Maybe I have to kill him or I can't progress. I don't know. Let me check. some ammo here. What even is the story? Well, you should watch the first 3 hours of stream to know that you'd absolutely be wasting your time. Oh, I gotta get some ammo. I think there was some ammo here. Ow. I only have 2 shots though. Uh-oh. Oh. Never mind, we're okay. We're okay. Yippee. Well, it's dead. This is open now? No. No. So maybe you can just walk past. Oh, that's for upstairs, so maybe... Okay, it's not this way. I see. I think, I mean, the conversation being like, should we be more critical of media is kind of the main conversation, right? Because when people are like, well, why are people always so negative? Why are people always so nitpicking? I think there's a difference between someone who has valid criticisms versus someone who fucking hates everything. And if you're conflating the two, then you're conflating the point of why should we expect media to be better. Like, I don't think Marvel movies need to be giving a deep commentary on society and life. But if Oppenheimer wasn't very good, which I haven't seen, I would be like, well, I wish Oppenheimer was better. Because I think it could have maybe tackled this theme better, you know? My legs are so itchy. You can enjoy something and still criticize the weaker elements. No, you're not allowed to criticize anything. Which is funny because that's kind of doing the opposite of what that guy, some people were saying. Where the fuck am I supposed to go, huh? Where's the yellow paint? It's this way. It's okay, this. I touched the thing. What am I missing? There's something I'm not seeing? There's one more thing? Oh. Oh, maybe I have to stand. Wait. Oh, here. I didn't see that. Here we go. Glor? Boyd? Boyd, did you beat Hollow Knight? Yeah, I comparing this to Dead Space is like wearing this is like if you ordered that new trendy dress you saw on Twitter on yesstyle.com and it was $40, and then you go to a party and at the party you see a bad bitch wearing archival Mugler. If you don't know what I'm talking about, please unfollow me and leave. I don't want you here. Bye. Leave. Go away. Thanks, Vimto. Bye. It's not for you. Goodbye. When I'm with you. It's the bleeding effect from the Essence personalities. Well, I need a fuse. You're making a Devil Wears Prada too. God, I feel like I'm the fucking Miranda Presley of games. Oh, you made a working game? It's a sci-fi horror? Groundbreaking. I have no space. Can I break these? No.
There it is. The place is heavily affected by the oddities. I will need counter-gravity traversal equipment to reach it.
Yay!
I reached the factory in Sector B1 and located the time rift. It is beyond my reach. I need to equip myself adequately before I can continue. There is an outpost set up nearby by those who came here before.
Those who come before, for those who come after.
I want to be able to find a solution there. Some things that will allow
I put the fuse in. Are they gonna have some more enemy variety? I mean, I know it's like one enemy and then it's like enemy with spikes. Me, when I see Smelter Demon, but it's blue instead of red. Whoa! What is that? Probably gonna do something later. I think they should have made your flame, your flame thing not an inventory slot. I think that's why. Wait. I thought I picked one up. You need a lot of crutches. Stop that. Oh yeah, I forgot the shotgun can be charged. I upgraded that too. Damn, I forgot. That thing's dead. Cronos is very interesting, and our first IP of this size. They're gonna make a Cronos 2? That's like being, that's like walking into what you thought was a really high-end restaurants, you know, the fancy ones that serve like 10-course meals. And then you get your food and it's a bowl of rice. It's a bowl of rice. It's a bowl of rice. It's a bowl of rice with a leaf on it. It's a bowl of rice. It's a bowl of rice. It's a bowl of rice. And then you leave and the bill was $80. Shit. They seriously need to hire some better writers. Their writing has been very, very consistently their weakest point in all their games. I don't have ammo. I just don't have ammo like half the time. Okay, maybe like 20% of the time. Great. I don't have ammo. I don't have ammo. I have 2 shotguns. Just gonna squeeze right past you. Yeah, they made the Silent Hill remake, and the funny thing was, I literally said, I think the only reason that was good is because it wasn't their writing. What the fuck are you doing? Oh. No, I'm not playing Soul Song this stream because it starts in the morning. I need loot. Really bad. Handgun ammo. It's not coming out till like 7. You guys have loot? I need loot. I'm so loot starved. Okay, I guess I'll just die because I have no ammo. I also don't have a fire thing. I keep forgetting to charge the shotty. I don't have any more shotty ammo though. No, the default gun didn't have infinite ammo, but you would usually pick up a little, like a tiny bit more ammo than you would need if you were efficient with shooting. Why am I so laggy here? There's a door? It is dark as shit. I came from that door, unless there's a different one. Nope. If you're low on ammo, does it drops more? Yeah. I think it does. I mean, there was that other area with the fat dude, but I don't really want to go back there. I specifically skipped that fight on that fire thingy. Okay, government surveillance. I don't know this. Any loot? Oh, they have armor on their legs. Jiggle. Seriously, no extra ammo lying around here? There's a gear. Metal scrap. Ow. Well, let me check that room I opened. Oh my god, it's just a dead end. I can't move. There's no extra ammo in the big room, only in this one room that's a dead end. Oh, I have to do this again? I'm out of ammo. I have no ammo. What? I have no ammo. Right. No, there's no difficulty selector for this. I find that I am constantly running out, like way more than I should. Okay, I have to go through here then. I mean, this is only 6 shots still. That's nothing. Wait, they didn't spawn this time? What? I'm so confused. What's up here? Oh, shortcut. There's someone here. I guess if you don't wake him up, the room doesn't lock down. But you can run past some of the big dudes. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I mean, I think this game, from an objective point of view, is probably, I would say, at least a 6 out of 10. But this game, to me, has no personality and will always be a shadow of Dead Space, without any part of it surpassing it at all. Like, not a single part of this game I think is better than Dead Space. If someone only had $20, they can't even afford this game, but they could probably play Dead Space. Let me do a save just in case. But if you're not tight on time and you have money burning a hole in your wallet, sure, and if you like Dead Space, you probably like it. You're just quoting the War of the Worlds director. This game looks like ass. You would have quit after 10 minutes. I think my biggest criticism of this game is it's painfully boring. It has, I would say, no personality. There's no intrigue. The gameplay is okay, but that's not, I was talking about like my biggest criticism. Overall a bit disappointing. The enemy variety also, all their silhouettes are pretty much the same. Meaning they all kind of have the same outline, the same proportions, which is a bit boring. And I know for a fact that if you ask one of the devs about it, or maybe some like defender of this game, they would say, well, the enemies are supposed to be like shadows and like former humans. That's why they look humanoid. No, 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 no! I think that's a lazy excuse or just a terrible vision because you should have more enemy variety in the design. You can still have them resemble humanoids, even if they don't have all their legs and all their limbs. No, 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 no! Lazy! There's a fat guy here. Oh, there's a fire dispenser. Oh, he died. I mean, I think the horror aspect of it is pretty. Horror is usually pretty subjective. Some people don't get scared. I'm sure this is pretty scary to some people though. Using pyres. What's that? Oops, it disappeared. Oh. Oh. Blue are only good at remakes? Yeah, that's what I said. If someone else is cooking the sauce for them, it's fine. Wait. Is this? This is new. Oh. There's a cube. Wait, I love cubes. Cubes and spheres are one of my favorite shapes. I would say triangular prisms are like a square prism. Or a cone. Well, cones are okay. I think cubes and spheres are by far my favorite. What's your favorite shape? Me when I talk to a 3-year-old. I think if we're talking about 3D shapes, I still have that ominous cube that Cole broke. a fucking rhombus? Oh, that's gnarly, dude. A fucking dodecahedron. Oh my god! Dodecahedron? No. The military found something here. So is it, so now it's like, is it an eldritch thing or is it man-made? Oops. Cole broke his cube? Yeah, I watched that clip like 5 times laughing. It was awesome. You know, they only made 10 of those, and I have one. Me. 364.
Passcode found. 364.
Got it.
Registered.
64. Flexing my ominous cube. Watching! Maybe it's for the other door. Fuck, I don't remember which one it was. Fuck, I have no space. Oh, there we go. Wait, is Dead Space really 17 years old? Wait, where did the other door go? There. Let me go back to the safe room real quick. You can buy ammo. Don't really want to though. Oh my god! This game is so violent. I don't think I can have my kids play this. Right, another thing that's just gonna take up inventory space. I haven't heard a kitty in a while. That guy's just chilling there. Ladies! I see you guys are plague carriers. Are you guys got Instagram? Wait, oh. Sorry. There's a vagina. What are you guys doing? Females! Owned. I like my pussy shaved, ladies. Hmm. Shave, 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 shave.
Solution developed. The local anomaly is of a gravitational nature. It makes traversal difficult, but can be used. I have found a necessary relic to do that. If I can find spare parts to repair it, it will help me reach the dive point. Heading to the isolation zone. Such is our call.
Shotguns. I'm gonna put these away. Because the charged shotgun is very good. Porch fuel. Maybe I don't need this. Put this away. Shave, 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 shave. Okay, it's locked. Shave, 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 shave. Ding, ding. They're still pissed at me. Shave that pussy for me. Shave that pussy for me. Oh, I missed. Well, I guess this is just an ammo sink. If I can find some health. Groot pussy shaving at the fountain? Yeah, don't worry, razors will be provided. Razors will be provided. You don't need to bring your own. We're gonna clog the fountain? That's for the custodian to... That's the custodian's problem. Need chemicals. Of course it doesn't go through. Why did I think it would? Are epilators okay? No! We are only using basic razors. Do not bring your own. Just bring your pussy! Shave that pussy for me. Shave that pussy for me. That gave nothing. Really? What the hell? There we go. A bit laggy here. No. It's vagina day at school. Yeah, vagina day at school is when they forcefully give you bottom surgery to give you a vagina. And it happens every September 3rd of school. What? What happens if you call in sick for school and you miss vagina day? Yeah, that's called being raided. When you miss a day of school and it was vagina day. Did I find it? Thing? No? Press the wrong button. Whoops. Shake that pussy for me. Shake that pussy for me. When did I fake sick? I didn't really fake sick at being in school, and I just didn't feel like going to school. I just told my dad that I didn't feel like going. And he was like, okay. Because I had like a 95% average. Very smarting. Okay, if I get a core... Oh my god. Okay, let me sell this first. This game was rushed. Bloopers were... I mean, even if this game was rushed, I don't think they could have fixed anything about the beginning of the game and the first, like, 5 hours of the game being pretty much exactly the same because nothing has changed. I don't think that could have done anything. I need 1,000 more. I don't have money. Actually, maybe it would have been better if it was rushed because then maybe it would be more condensed. How long is this game? Where I came from. 15? Oh, big chungus. I pressed the wrong button. I farted. What? Look at it jiggle. Yippee! Shooting at the barrel. Yay! You used to fake being sick. Your pediatrician said maybe you have AIDS because you were sick so often. You were 13? What? Maybe they were saying that because they're like, they're trying to scare you into not faking being sick. You know what I mean? Huh? Loot? 729.
729. Data registered.
Yeah, maybe I feel like the doctor might have known that you were lying and they were trying to scare you.
Office alarm.
729. I know, but telling a kid that is so fucked up. Which way was this door again? I think it was this way. Fuck, I don't remember. This way. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Come here. Farts? All that loot and it just is like nothing. That didn't work. I feel like I lost more loot going in that room. Oh, I don't remember where that other door is. Maybe... Oh, this is a dead end. Yeah, some of the... I noticed that their leg doesn't come off if you shoot them in the thigh. Only below the knee. Shit, where was the other door again? This way? I don't remember. Was it through here? I don't know if this is going back. There was another door. I don't remember. Well, this is go. Maybe that. I don't know. There was another keypad door somewhere. I forgot where. Yeah, what happened to the studio? Oh, here. What did happen to the Scorn studio? Did they ever make anything else? What did this person say? People in this chat do not like video games. Why? Because we point out things that can be improved and you take that as an attack? What are you, sensitive? Shut up! I fucked up. Yeah, I see what I mean about like gamers getting really sensitive when you say anything even like mildly critical. You have to talk to them in such a passive baby voice, or they get really upset. Even if you're being very like, okay, so I think this is okay, but if they improve like this part a little bit and make this a little more interesting, it would be better. So you fucking hate games? Oh. Got armor. You gotta spell it out for them. Yeah. I mean, I think even if you spell it out for them, they don't even know that you're talking about them. Because that would mean that they have to look inward to find out why they're so sensitive and triggered from people going like, I loved Expedition 33, but I think the Act 3 story was a little bit weak. Like, why would saying that elicit that kind of reaction? I don't have any heals. The shotgun is okay, but you kind of have to be like 20 millimeters away. Need more chemicals. Fuck. Should have brought a heal with me. Do I like this game? No. It's okay. I don't like it personally. Because I think it's very devoid of substance and personality. And is trying too hard to imitate something that already exists. And I feel like that's okay to imitate something that already exists because, you know, for people that like Dead Space, it's like the holy shit 2 cakes. But I also prefer eating better tasting cakes. Enough, I have to call the police now. Yeah, so it's like I think you can make a good copy of Dead Space, but so far all the clones have just been not great. But for some people that's enough. Because some people don't mind eating shitty cakes. If you like eating shitty cakes, then go for it. All yours. Nothing. We're like a 6 out of 10. Shitty your cake. That's what I said. I said this game is at least a 6 out of 10 objectively. And then whether it's higher or not depends on how much someone likes a game having a game, I suppose. It is fucking expensive though. Holy shit. No, please, Team Cherry, I have more money. Team Cherry, I have more money. And Team Cherry's like, no, please. God damn it. Put my bolt cutters away. You want me to fucking go back and grab? Oh my god. Kitty! Kitty went over there. There was silks on? No, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Just because I took yesterday off.
We need to conduct detailed laboratory tests on their bugs. Those who survive the first stages of the disease, they merge with each other. It's as
I pressed the wrong button.
no, it's more than that. It's kind of evolved metabiome. A biological being composed of beings. Science knows of such cases. But amongst mosses, like fungi, not here.
Aren't most biological beings composed of other biological beings? That's what, like, mitochondria and cells are, no? I thought that was the definition of something being biological. Cells are biological. Oh my god, new enemy type? That isn't just daph stand? Cells aren't beings? Okay, that's fair. There are like single-celled organisms. Looks like it's not out until next stream. I won't be here when it comes out. Otherwise, I'd have to stream into the day and then... Favorite music. You think Steam will crash when it's out? Really? Is that likely? I'm gonna save my money.
They seem to have a
full auto firing? That's asshole. I really want to see the new enemy. Oh my god, what if that's just a shitty... That's the boss, and then you'd never see it again, and then they go back to the fucking daph stand enemies. Oh, I see him. Wait, no, this looks like a regular enemy. It is. It only took about... How far are we into the game now? 5 hours in? Okay, so I have a feeling that this game was probably really stretched out. I just have a slight feeling. Cause, that's a bit... 5 hours? This looks like an arena. Oh. I was already charging a shot. Oh, now they got a new enemy, now they're spamming it. The weekend in chat? Really? I thought I saw a loot box somewhere. Oh, here. Me. Let's stop that. Oh, they jumped. Oh, I didn't hit them. More looting? Knowing. Yeah, I have a feeling they will give you another weapon later, but it seems like they're really stretching it out, so probably another hour and a half and you can get another weapon, I think. Oh, did I miss it? Fucking stretch that tiny little pussy. Oh, here. Fucking stretch that tiny little pussy. The community has closed down this channel due to whatever the fuck this shit is. Fucking stretch that tiny little pussy. Fucking stretch that tiny little pussy.
The gravity boots. Heading back to the rift.
Fucking stretch that tiny little pussy. Oh, this is motion sickness. Oh, we're like full. Okay, why? If they're just gonna full Dead Space, why didn't they fully commit to copying the? Okay, well, first make the shooting a little bit faster, and then commit to the. You have to cut off all their limbs to kill them. This makes me sick. Oh. Fucking stretch that tiny little pussy. Yeah, I mean, Dead Space also had, because they had that gravity gun thing, it actually integrated into the combat mechanics, which was very innovative. Like grabbing their... grabbing the dagger off them and then shooting it back at them and stuff like that. Yeah, that was like insanely innovative. This doesn't really have any spice of its own. Module in the suit, whatever the... Shut up, bitch. Innovative copy from Half-Life 2. Well, you're kind of missing the point of why I said that. You thought that out of all the sentences that I said, you thought that I said just because it had a gravity mechanic it copied from Half-Life 2? Sometimes you can say 5 things and someone will only get the one thing you said and try to think it's some kind of gotcha. Very Reddit coded. A combat in modern setting? No, that's not what I was saying. I didn't say anything about modernization. This isn't where I came from. Okay, then I'm not listening fully. Ah, the classic. I didn't really hear. I forgot. Oh, I wasn't here for the whole thing. Oh, I don't... But then I still want to type it and be part of the conversation even though I didn't hear the whole thing. Classic. That's a classic one. No, it's the gravity boots. Kitty! Yeah, daily daily quest. Type in a streamer's chat. Merlin. Fuck, never mind. Okay, I was just wondering if I was going the right way. Thank you. Was it this way? That's the upgrade inventory? I already got the inventory upgrade. Not this way. I think I got one, actually. I don't know if I got the second one. I need to look again. No, these are not made by the same devs as Callisto. Oh, inventory slots. I need 2 cores. Actually, let me... Deals outer area when charged. I don't really like this one. Give me more inventory space, please. Thank you. This is like a slightly better Callisto, yeah, but I think even Callisto had a little bit more personality than this. The gameplay is better than Callisto, I think. But it's also, Callisto was a little less focused on shooting and more melee. Isn't it just Dead Space? It's Dead Space if Dead Space had no soul. Yeah. If Dead Space was dead inside.
Initiating the anchor's frequency synchronization.
That level was definitely entirely too long, I think. They could have removed probably 5 rooms. That's why I think they stretched this game out like a tiny little pussy. STTLP.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Arctur Vatican.
Taped interview 17. The subject struggles with speaking clearly. It seems to me as...
Doctor, you are not here to make conjectures about the subject's well-being.
You want to come down here and swap, Sergeant?
You're out of line, Doctor.
Please, help me out here. Don't make it any more difficult.
What do you expect of me?
You need to answer this question.
Ask them.
What is this illness? How do we stop it?
You can't. What has already happened cannot be changed.
Why are you here then?
Your world is to end.
Yeah, I've noticed. What is your part in it? What is your mission?
My vocation.
Yes. What's the point of it all? Are
He
you
mentioned the
to save
vocation.
people, or to harm us?
That was mentioned earlier, but
A traveler.
oh yeah, vocation is a thing we're all a part of, I think. The dickhead pussy mouth. Outcome of the Gemini project, so we don't know what that is. Time manipulating and mass manipulating. Oh yeah, they captured one of my brethren. He was in the photo. What's in here? Blood. What the hell was that thing? Okay. Don't know. Very bloober coded. I think if Bloober made movies, it would be The Conjuring. With Garrett Nolan acting.
I've already told you. With a group of workers, we went underground under the main furnace to find the missing. The bullshit about the workers, Comrade Batica. Just answer the questions. What did you see there? It was horrible. Their bodies, their skin, their limbs. It was as if something merged them with each other. Well, this happened to all of you.
Mysterious. Is he an actor? Well, okay, so someone said he's apparently gonna be in a TV show, but it's probably still in production. So we'll see how that goes. I will absolutely want to watch it just to see him act in it. That's not his arm. That's way too long. That's his elbow already. What do you mean the elbow? Maybe it's this guy's arm. No, it can't be that guy's arm either. I think they just threw body parts everywhere. I don't think that's his arm. It's gonna be nothing, and then the real jump scare is gonna be after.
Don't shoot!
Yo, this person's dressed like Leon Kennedy!
I worked here, alright? I just want to get out.
Who are you?
Veronika Kamiński. I'm a doctor.
Is there any?
Oh, I'm not the doctor.
No. I'm here all alone.
Why are you here?
There's been an outbreak. We tried, but we couldn't stop it. The workers, they never had a chance.
No. What I am asking is why are you here now?
Please just let me go. There's no one here left alive. I saw nothing, I swear. I got lost when I was looking for...
Yes.
I was...
Veronika! You are not alone.
Veronika, I found it. I'm up in the foreman's office. Veronika, you there?
Arthur, listen to me. They're here! Run!
It's all wrong!
What has happened?
Things offbeat.
I came across a woman. She probably came here with Arthur Barrica.
Me when I push over the gas canister that makes you fall in your heavy metal suit. Okay, so that whole sequence needed to happen about 2.5 hours ago, I think. This game is way too drawn out. For how mid the combat and gameplay is, yeah. Thanks, comrade.
Daph cheer.
But then I guess then they can't justify the price. Drawing it out fucks it over. That's exactly what's wrong with Omori. Drawing it out way too much that you just fucking fall asleep by the time the story has a tiny little hiccup.
The place is already overrun. I need to get to the target immediately.
We traveled back in time. There's war. We travel back in time to around when the calamity first occurred, I think. Okay, where's the... This is definitely an arena. How do I trigger the fight? Oh. There we go. Let's we got more gadgets. Did I accidentally put my shotgun away? I think I did. Oops. I need to go get that back. So we're back to this exact same enemy type again? There's hardly any variety. What do you want? 3 enemy types? Yeah? Taking one enemy design and then making it slightly fatter is not a new design. That's just the same guy but fat. Not even that fat. He's not even that fat. Okay, Biz. Okay, that looks like where I'm supposed to go. Should have checked here first. Hey, where'd the kitty go? Kitty? Explosion. I guess I'll save my money. Espionage? Their glad silk song will overshadow this? No, I think Bloober always kind of tend to sniff their own farts without having the right to. I think they think that their writing is good. Or, I think they think that their writing is better than it actually is. New enemy! Ow. So how am I supposed to shoot this if he's over here? Wait, oh, I have to assign it? There we go. I'm out of eel. Eel, please. More free explosives? No? Oh, there we go, it's dead. Yuppie! So we'll never see that guy again? Like, it's just one four-legged dude? They couldn't have made, like, smaller four-legged dude because the regular jobber enemies have all been the same, except for that the one that crawled on the walls, and then they just threw, like, 10 of them at you once, and then it was over. Absolutely no loot here.
Please, we don't have time. We just didn't want to be alone. Stay back. Brother.
Oh my god, James Sunderland.
He came back.
And Joel.
Onto a body count. You brought that on us, you fuck!
You are coming with me.
I ain't going nowhere without him. Look at him. I just wanted to find my brother, bring him back home with it. Fuck!
Compose yourself.
No.
Step away from him and remain still.
No, Arthur, please make it stop.
That's the opposite.
Our bones, the pain. Our pain.
I'm sorry.
Brother.
Can you help him?
Hell no.
Fate is set. It cannot be changed.
What?
He is not the target. You are.
Me? He was the one who saw you back then. He was there when you started all of this.
And yet, you are the one chosen to join.
Fuck I am. Look! Damn it. Look! What he's been doing all the time. If you want me...
Why do they always draw it with such, like, scary, sharp lines?
I don't. I didn't.
Okay. Let's try something else.
Scary.
He goes with you. Because I'm going to hell.
Don't do it!
It's your fault. Don't you fucking understand? Your kind brought the disease to our world. Listen, save him, all right? Take him, but they can fix him.
No.
Ah! You bitch!
No, I came for you.
What is the story? Well, they're doing the same thing that I think is the biggest problem in the Omori is pacing. I'm basically doing a really bad job at setting up intrigue for the player. The amount of time between every time they give you a little bit of fruit to feed on is way too long for what it's given.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. I am heading back to the terminal.
Ela saved the other guy? Yeah, I'm trying to pick like what I think the character would pick. And she's just a stone cold bitch.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Energy? Sure.
Transfer complete. completed. Essence acquired.
Why would you say no? Oh, we gotta go back to the thing. The bonus of the guy? Handguns deal additional damage on headshots. Ooh, very good. Oh, I don't... Fine, what?
I'm gonna give you one more chance, freak. You're gonna fucking tell me all about those bastards.
What? And why should you believe me all of a sudden?
Fucking, you can't got your tongue when someone's finally listening to your bullshit? Look at this. My brother kept drawing this before he ran away from the hospital.
Shit. One of them. They're here.
What do they want from us? How do we fight them?
Fight them? Are you crazy? You can't fight them.
Sleepy? Yeah, because I think... I mean, this game has not paced well. I do wish we also ran a little bit faster. Just a tiny bit, please. Kitty! Cat collected. Wait, it's a brown cat. Brown cats are really rare. Like, not the tabby ones.
Make a bigger cat room.
Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Wrong way. Shit, which way was it again? I forgot. This way. Set up the essence. How do I get back there? Sorry, I'm lost. Bro, what? Yeah, literally be funnier. I think when someone says something is AI as an insult, to be like, this was made so boring, it's AI generated. It's giving the same energy as when an item doesn't scan at the grocery and they say, oh, so it must be free, right? And the cashier just kind of gives you like a, huh. Hey, am I going the right way? Because I don't remember which way it is. I think I might have missed... How do I get back up? Another door? Oh, here. It's the staircase.
You started to change.
Why do people always pussy out when they get called out? It's like that guy earlier that said something about, Jewish people. And then I was like, no, 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 come on, you said it. Can you, like, put it all in one sentence at the beginning of stream? And then he started, like, pussyfooting. Like, come on, you said it already. I'm just asking you to string it all together and then say it again. Why are you getting scared? You already said it.
It's completely offline.
You the terminal.
The bar is closed, but I don't think anyone will ask us to leave. Come. Join me.
What is all this?
This? Magnificent. Don't you think?
Our work is to save them, not admire them.
But how to accomplish one without the other? This is how I do my own part in saving them. Well, at least a fracture of what they once were.
Don't you think it's all...
Oh, wait, is this someone in chat arguing about the future of AI? Most games will be AI soon and better than the last 5 years. Remember when we talked about people like this and we were like, yeah, they'll partake in syllogism no matter how you talk about it with them because that's the kind of the only argument they can get a stand on. They'll be like, well, imagine if we lived in a world where in 5 years AI was better than games. Then wouldn't AI be better than games? And then you kind of just can't really, it's like, oh, okay, well, the world is made out of pudding, I guess.
In perspective of perpetuity, what isn't but a trivial thing? What's the endless existence worth, deprived of even a moment of introspection?
Hey, you should pay attention to this line.
Unadulterated joy. For some reason, people listened to music once.
This is pretty important.
To the theater, played games, and told each other stories. These things are not crucial to survival, and yet it is without them that there would be no humanity. It's a paradox, or an anomaly rather.
So, the human race is an anomaly to you.
Oh yes, and a perfect one. Listen. Unfortunately, the whole thing was not preserved. So I dared to fill in the gaps with my own invention. Don't you think it catches the ear?
Maybe I get... Fine, I'll try to be more human.
It is nice.
I want to see what happens to her. Oh, I was right!
Wasting. To waste something you barely have. Isn't it?
I was like, it's gonna glitch more. It's like, no, 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 not your programming.
You've been given the most, if not here and now. When your time is linear and finite, its entire concept may differ from the one we've been taught. This is what made them superior in a way.
I don't think we were designed the same way.
Yeah, Bluebird's trying to say something, but they need better writing team to work their idea better.
You really got affected by them.
Too late, I did.
Too late for what?
To do something about all that. But you still have a chance.
Not without the terminal.
I've switched it off.
What? Why?
I guess even a machine needs a rest from time to time, you know?
What?
Oh, calm down. I had to cut the power off while I was rewiring the whole thing. Would you kindly go to the switchgear? The upper floor. You need to find a restaurant there. Too fancy for my tastes. For a maintenance shaft location, though, just fine. I will be at the terminal to start the circuit when you turn it on.
So it's an alien with a— I mean, I don't think they're aliens. I think they're humans who either had their memories wiped or they were like vat grown as part of some program. I don't know if they're aliens or not, but they're like, yeah, it's about them trying to find humanity, I suppose. And the theme is that humans without art and creative input is no point in living, even if you can live forever, because your existence will be meaningless. But damn, do they have to make the fucking levels so boring to get through? I was saying they just need to condense this game a lot more. Even the enemy design makes me sleep. I think the anti-gravity thing was added as a game. So there's like a hee. Okay, never mind, it's one path. Actually, I think they needed to not add more shit to the game and actually take stuff out. Where is this? Oh. They could have, okay, they could have added more enemy variety, but I think if the game is already this developed at this point, it's probably too late. take the writing staff out back. Treat the writing staff to Outback Steakhouse. Because that's the food they deserve. Oh, I forgot I got headshot bonus damage. Lagging. I tried to dodge and then I remember there's no dodge. I ate no salad. Yeah, I think they applied stretch that tiny little fucking pussy to this game. I don't think they should have applied that. Is this where I came from? No. Excuse me. Yeah, if you're point blank with the shotgun, it's fine. How do you find a job as a video game writer? Probably nepotism. Thanks, T-Ree.
I lost track of time. Is it still 39 days?
No. Actually, every day is 39 day. Fuck it. Kitty! Is there a place I can go to play with cats every now and then? I just don't want to live with them, but I would love to pet a kid. Oh, I forgot my friend has cats. I'm gonna go say hi to them. They're also really dumb. Her cats are really stupid. She has to keep them away from plastic because they keep trying to eat them. They keep trying to eat plastic. Kitty! Yeah, but I want to play with a cat that knows me. But too bad Punchy died because I ran him over. Accidentally. Happens, I know. It's still kind of sad though. Why don't I get a kitty myself? Ew, and have hair all over the place? Fuck no. It's more like you hope the person who gets hired admits the 200 other people who are applying try to survive a salary that's a bit above minimum wage and then try not to get fired after 1 year because game does bad, fired. Game does well, believe it or not, also fired. And then you find out that they weren't actually downsizing, they just gave the job to a nepo. And then fired like 20 other employees, laid off because they want to pay him more. And then you find out he's been fucking your wife. Kitty! Oh, this is my house.
How did you survive the end?
You're gay? Can you watch the new reel? Prove you're gay by typing one sentence in chat.
Troubled by so many questions.
Post like you how you dodge a Turkish draft? Do they not draft gay men? I think I know what's going on. Okay, so if I had to guess the story, I basically just read it. Okay, so I think that we, specifically us, we have no name. We are specifically selected by the terminal because our mind is the most malleable to choose to be more humanizing in our choices than to carry out our duties that we were programmed to do, because the terminal, after so many different kinds of travelers before us have gathered human brains, the terminal became kind of humanizing sentient to try to alter the course of what we as the traveler were supposed to do by instilling a sense of humanity and appreciation of the arts in us, which is why we were selected to do certain things. So that means I've been picking the bad choices. I shouldn't have killed that guy. I should have saved his brother. My bad. Maybe there's still time to change. Yeah, we have to teach them the power of friendship, basically. In Turkey, you can avoid drafting the army if you provide a video of you bottoming and they review it. What? Is that true? They have to review it? What is that?
Will it work?
It sounds like there's a pervert in the committee and they just want to watch some butt sex.
But soon, the essences you have collected will be able to ascend, and everything will be as it should be.
So, the essences are still unable to join.
Sadly. But at least we have access.
I think it's possible the terminal blocked the ascension of these essences so that they are in my head, and then within my head they will bloom humanity.
Can I talk to them?
Yes. Although for a limited time. The process can get a bit unstable.
Unstable?
Please. Be patient. This is the only way.
Such is our calling. Beginning the ascendant sequence.
I think I have trouble drinking water. I don't know why. I don't have rabies. I just mean like when I'm in public, I always spill water all over myself trying to drink out of a cup.
So this is it, huh?
known that this is what hell looks like, I might not have ditched fucking Sunday school.
Garrett Nolan segment.
Fuck!
Stop. Compose.
Shut the fuck up, bitch! Earned it, I guess, haven't I?
You were chosen by the collective.
You were chosen by the collective.
Come on! Not that bullshit again.
I believe you possess the answers I need.
It's about what happened to Gabe, isn't it?
You think that the travelers are responsible for the change. The disease, as you call it.
Are you shitting me? My brother became sick while looking for the missing workers, right? He found them, sure. Dying and all messed up. They weren't the only ones. There was also one of you there.
And
so, it fucking began. The military came, scientists, doctors. It only took a moment for the entire quarantine to turn into some kind of fucking prison camp.
yeah, they really needed to condense this game.
No one gets in, no one gets out. I don't know what kind of shit was going on inside there, but I sure do know one thing. They didn't take care about my sick brother. Only that motherfucking moon man spreading your fucking disease.
What do I Russian? I think they're Polish.
He pretended to care about the sick. I bet that son of a bitch was only thinking how he could screw over the commies and use him for his own research.
What research?
Maybe if he'd taken care of his fucking job instead of musing over that alien, brother would have been all right. Maybe then I...
Artur, please. Focus. The doctor, the alien. Tell me about them.
Jesus Christ, Gabe. Oh, I'm so fucking...
The long pauses between each dialogue? That doesn't matter! I'm talking about the gameplay sections in between.
You wanted to end his suffering.
Fuck you! Fuck this place! You think I'll let myself be judged anymore? That I'll let myself be treated like some loser who constantly needs to be controlled so he doesn't hurt himself or others around? Fuck. Maybe I am like that. I just hurt everyone close to me. Maybe I can't run away from it. I'll never run away again. Never.
You said it was safe to use.
I also said it's not yet fully operational. You wanted answers. This was the only way. Did you find any?
At the steelworks. One of us was there. He was captured and examined.
What did they do to him?
I don't know. When I arrived, he wasn't there anymore. There was an outbreak. Everyone perished.
This is a Doom guy. He's I would assume an older traveler guy.
But
that takes care of the machine.
Who was assigned to examine him.
I think they needed to cut all the gameplay sections in half. I'm not even joking.
Still alive. Maybe there is a chance this predecessor is not lost after all.
Or at least he may know what really happened out there.
With that lack of enemies and combat variety, that's why it feels a lot longer than it should be. Or need to be. New weapon! I think.
Such is our calling.
Wait, somebody rewind back to about an hour and 30 minutes ago. I said we probably get a new weapon in about an hour and 30 minutes. How close was I?
Accurate as always.
Confirmed dive location in A0.
All hope abandon ye who enter here.
What?
The hospital. It's something else.
Is that the thing? Oh, I thought it was like a new weapon thingy.
Fell there. I'll bring back the energy to the A0 sector gate for you. It should be open when you get there.
Maybe it's a key and not a weapon. I guess it was a key. Oh, we don't have a weapon. New area. When is Silksong coming out? An hour? 30 minutes? 30 minutes? 90 minutes. Are you guys fucking stupid? Like, what? How? Wait. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Okay, why did some guy say 20 minutes? Should I snap his neck? Well, I have to play Silksong next stream, so I might just put this game on hold until I finish Silksong, I suppose. I mean, I think we have the what's the next big release coming out? It's not probably Ghost of Yote. There's some downtime after Silksong. Oh, Silent Hill F? Wait, when is that? $25. Oh, shit. There's also Borderlands 4? Oh, honey. I am in no rush for that. Oh, a sneak! Did I finish the Witcher playthrough? Yeah, I did. Then I ran over Punchy with my car. Okay, I really, really don't like just wandering around. Okay, where? I mean, how do I get? Is it this way? Okay. No, it's not. Is it? Maybe? No, it's not. Do they really have to drag it out like this too? I... Cool, dude.
Wow.
Things average Petus. I mean, this is the opposite of where I'm supposed to go. I don't know if it's this way. How the fuck do I get over there? I'm sprinting! Maybe this is open? Oh my god, there we go. I finally found it. Yeah, that was one of I do think they run a little slow. Game seems repetitive. It is because the combat and the shooting is just, it's okay. Like, it doesn't shoot horribly, but the enemy variety is very lacking. I guess it's fair to compare to Dead Space because that's exactly who they were copying off of. So Dead Space had different enemies. You had to cut off specific limbs in a like specific way and stuff. You can use their own body parts against them. This has been the exact same guy encounter since the beginning of the game. Hell is Us? It was okay. This goes around. I think also the story in that, I didn't get very far. This place had way more enemy variety.
I don't have much time. They only let me make one phone call. Gabriel. Jesus Christ.
And weapons, yeah.
Shit. They want to transport me somewhere.
Wait. Okay, it is this way. I wasn't sure if I was going the wrong way.
I've entered the A0 sector. Heading forward.
Yeah, they also had different weapon mods.
It really is something else.
Yeah, yeah, it's a bit bare. Yeah, and they integrated the telekinesis into how you can defeat the enemies, like ripping off their spikes and throwing it back at them. But then, so far I mean, I don't think this game has that much of an emphasis on the leg cutting. Or just limb cutting. I'm sideways. How many weapons? This shotgun, and then there's a, it's like a pistol, but it shoots faster and can't charge for spraying and praying. But I boxed it because I'm not using it. The 3. And then you have a little grenade launcher spike thing you can shoot, but that's hardly anything revolutionary. Bloober ass jump scare. Bloober loves doing that. It's like the Bloober TM. There's a bunch of toilers. It's to represent Bloober. Do these explode? Not sure. I mean, this is also kind of like destroying the giant tendrils in Dead Space 2. But if they're gonna copy Dead Space this much, why didn't they copy the combat some more too? Like they totally could have. Fuck it, just full on copy the limb system. Why not? I mean, it's pretty shameless already. Wait, did I just go backwards? I'm not sure. No. Stomping a dead body also doesn't really do anything. I don't see that it drops extra loot because they just drop loot when they die. Ah, the Bloober TM, of course. These guys make control? No. I actually mentioned Control earlier too. I was like, Control is ahead of the trend of a lot of horror now, theming around anomalies, entities, SCP. Same with Stalker. Stalker and Control were ahead of the curve. They were trend setters. The entities. This guy's also a guy on two. Oh, this is the same fat guy. Okay. Same fat dude. I even get loot for that? Come on. Come on.
My anchor was destroyed. I am unable to make any more dives. Although I managed to extract my target, returning to the terminal without the right equipment seems impossible.
Carbine?
The only way I can be useful is to facilitate traversal through this sector of my successors. I intend to patch up what has been torn by the impact of the anomaly. I am initiating the Talos protocol.
Praise Talos! Talos! Praise Talos! I mean, there's a carbine, apparently. Carbine type. Is this the carbine? Not sure. Or if I just don't have it yet. Yeah, I don't think I picked it up. Wait. Oh my god, fucking hurry up. Okay. Milkadong? Yeah, I'm gonna play it next stream, but I'm not playing it in an hour because I have to end stream by then. I promised 24-hour stream. The fuck if I did? I'll do a 24-hour stream if I get paid, which I'm not. Time is money. Fat dude in a tub. Not dropping the ammo. Is it because I have too much? Where I is? What the? Oh, that scared me. Fucking bloober. That's the first scare I got. What's the? How long have we been playing? $7 hours. I got my first scare. It's pretty good, I think. It's a slow burn. Okay, we did not watch Garrett Nolan for 1 hour. It was not 1 hour. Shortcut? I promise a 24-hour Garrett Nolan stream. You think he'll notice me if I do that, and then I can ask him, I can interview him, maybe? No, he's gonna know that I'm making fun of him. No, you fuck! They freaking dodged. Oh, now they drop ammo. If you have too much ammo, it seems like they don't drop ammo. Maybe that's why I'm so low all the time. Artificially keeping your ammo low because you're suffering from success. Actually suffering from success. No, Garrett Nolan's not a dar man. He's just a guy that makes he does acting on TikTok, if you would call it that, I suppose. He writes his own scripts, he acts it out, and it's very fascinating. He's a legendary actor and screenwriter. This is true. I think he's pretty legendary. Lewis Saunderson? I don't know who that is. I do kind of want to finish this game though, but I can't play it tomorrow because Silk Song, so we'll probably put it on hold. Kind of want to see how it plays out. I think this is at least more fun than the medium. Wasn't there a fat guy here? Oh, there he is. Where'd he go? I mean, we might just... Maybe we could just run past him. I went to, Thanks, Jessica. I went to one of those, like, Christmas fairs, and there were so many German stalls, and they had, bratwurst and sausage, and it was really good, and I want to go again. It was in Vancouver. I forgot what it was called. I think it might have just been like the Christmas market or something. I kind of want to go again. It was quite enjoyable. Farts? Yeah, I mean, I don't really think there's that much emphasis on limb cutting, to be honest. Why don't I ask Northern Lion to take me on a family trip there? You think he would adopt me? I mean, him and my dad could hang out. They both go, I feel like they could both go to the same Costco. I think they do. He already has Asian children. He could adopt me. Perfect. This door is locked. Why? Yeah, this, it just reminded me of the Christmas stalls. His kid, had to do an assignment or something, didn't she? Like, my dad, I love my dad. He's either 16 or 60. I'm not sure. He sits in his office and plays adult games. Wait, where the fuck I is? Where the actual fuck I is? Okay, I can't reach that. This is locked. Why? I thought, when did I pick up these fuses? Fuck! I was yapping. What the fuck? There's just no, okay, I'm gonna be, I don't think there's a point in doing that, devs. Like, come on, just, please cut your game in half. You just cut your game in half. There's just no, it is fine, like, to make it a little shorter. Your gameplay is not that interesting. Oh shit. I planked. The combat is not good enough for them to repeat it this much. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just not that good. You can't cut their legs? You can, but I don't find that it's that worthwhile to do. Because they still die when you shoot their head. Alright, well, time to run around again. They just, when you cut their leg, it just, they fall over a bit and then they get back up. So that means you can get 3 stomps in, but then you have to shoot them again. So that means the stomping doesn't do that much damage for it kind of to be worthwhile. And then if there's multiple enemies, then you're kind of very vulnerable standing still, stomping, so it's not great. Okay, this guy has no, okay, he just died. And stomping doesn't even give extra loot, so it just seems whatever. If I have to shoot them twice in the leg and stomp 3 times, why don't I just shoot them in the head 3 times? Or 2 times? I got 1 fuse. Where's the other one? Got it. I don't have a lot of ammo. Ammo? Oh, thank God. Yeah, stomping is just kind of useless. It's just not that great. I'm out of ammo. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Okay, the decoration cannot be shot through. I don't know if that's close enough to set him on fire. Nope. I'm out of ammo again. Hopefully this is enough. I'm out of ammo. Well. Why do they not give you enough bullets in the arena to kill these guys? Is that not kind of a common game design? I literally have nothing. Didn't even do anything. Yeah, there's like nothing. Goober, you guys have been making games for way too long to be doing shit like this. Guess I'll die. I think their scarcity design department is non-existent. And I think part of it might have been because I had the rifle ammo in my inventory, so it wasn't dropping more. Basically, dev's noob, maybe? I don't know. I don't fucking have shit. No, I just don't fucking have shit. Okay, I guess I'll have to fucking buy ammo. I don't want to buy that. You can buy it, but I don't really want it. This is so expensive. Yeah, they should have given more. They should always have enough ammo in the arena for you to clear the arena level. Kind of insane to still be making this mistake. Yeah, baby's first game vibes. I guess I just... No, there's a fuse there. I have to go this way. The gun shakes when I charge it. It's a really cool mechanic. Hopefully this is enough ammo. I'm gonna go back and maybe put the carbine ammo away. Wait, they don't let me go back? Can I go back? I think the road broke behind me. Okay. Well, hopefully this is enough ammo. Because I feel like having this in my inventory is making them not drop the ammo I need. So I just straight up deleted it. Wow, I actually had ammo. That's heat. Yippee! I really don't want to shoot that. That might be for a shortcut back, I think. Wah! Bluebird TM jump scare. Miss. I don't like how the gun fucking shakes when you charge it. What a pain in the ass. It's just so you can sink more resources into upgrading that instead of adding more damage. They keep giving me this. I'm not gonna use it. I don't want it. Then I'm scared if I have it in my inventory, it's gonna trigger the artificial scarcity thing. So yeah, should I just keep deleting it as I pick it up? Cause I don't actually know. And they're just not dropping ammo. Okay, he dropped 1 ammo. That's torch fuel. Oh my god. There's just no ammo. Is it because I have this? Can't craft any either. I don't know. I'm gonna delete this and see if I get more ammo. This is insane. At least from enemies that I kill, maybe? Because those enemies dropped something, but they dropped money. I wonder if one of the devs can confirm whether or not there's artificial ammo scarcity. It's nothing. Artificial scarcity looks like basically if the game knows that you have a lot of ammo, they give you less ammo. So if you're really good at hitting headshots, that means you're kind of punished for it. But it's to also make sure that the game is constantly in a state of like despair. So it feels harder that you have to preserve ammo. Type shit. Thanks, Ghost King. Where was the locked door? With this? A lot of hidden loot. I've been looking around. I mean, I'm sure I missed a couple of things, but I feel like given how I am pretty efficient with shooting, I do miss sometimes because there's a shitty, like, stabilization. There are at least, like, 4 times that I just could not fight because I just ran out completely. Like, this is all nothing. This is all nothing. There's nothing here. Maybe over here. There's 1 box with 1 chemical. Okay, there's some more. Maybe I can, okay, I can craft a little bit.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Melee and Stomp have vastly increased damage. How much is vastly? Phylactery full? Nah. You can't even have more than 3? Oh, they wanna be artificially hard so bad. Shut up, bitch. Your game is not that fucking extensive in its gameplay for you to be severely limiting it like this. Just give us the shit. Shut up, bitch. Yeah, it's made by Bloober. Bloober has always made very consistently, I would say like 6 out of 10 games. Maybe a 7. I would say Bloober is pretty infamous for... You see why I didn't shoot my gun there? Because I fucking knew it was fake. Because they do that shit. Bloober, to me, I think, and like to other horror enjoyers, is infamous for always having pretty dog shit writing. Dog shit might be harsh, but to horror enthusiasts, I think is pretty dog shit. They're like the Conjuring of horror games, I think. Well, at least the gameplay's better than Mind's Eye and Callisto Protocol. It's like going to Arby's and going like, well, the food's better than McDonald's. Yeah, the bar's not very high. I mean, I don't really have much else to say. Alien Earth? I do want to check it out. Some people said it was good, but I want to finish Andor first.
What did you do to him?
Layers of Fear was also aged terribly, and I have a feeling that it was only well received at because of the it was a product of its time where there wasn't a lot of horror games. So when they made that kind of walking simulator thing, it was like, oh, you know, it was like a novelty that people haven't gotten sick of yet. And then playing it now is the most fucking boring thing ever. Hey Matt, you saw that glitchy effect that just popped up and scared you? Yeah, that game is just holding W, and that happens every 20 seconds or so. And that's the game. Not much else happens. But some people think it's really fun and really cool and amazing, so I don't know. Some people also enjoy eating fecal matter. Take it as you will. Can I walk in here? No. Yeah, the caca community. Yeah, I'm just thinking they already shamelessly copied so much of Dead Space. Why didn't they just copy it a step further with the Limbus system? and make the combat more interesting? Or do they not, or are they not able to dissect what makes Dead Space better than this? And why they will never be better or even at the same level of Dead Space? Do they lack the vision? Do they lack the insight? Many things to think about. I don't think they know Ball. They know the rules of Ball and they know that sudden flashing, jumping, loud scenes or whatever are scary, but they do not know Ball.
My work is endless. My failures are numerous. I managed to set up an ARC-class outpost, but I still can't produce enough power to carry out my plan. Every time I manage to weld something else rips. Yet, I must try. If I succeed, I might be able to stop the anomaly's negative impact on the surrounding area. Only then will I be able to deliver the long-toiled essence to the terminal. Such is our calling.
Well, I'm kind of curious where they go with the story. I'm not going to lie. Maybe it's just going to butt. Like a medium. All that to go to butt. Boober and David Cage have a lot in common. I think they do, in the sense that they think they made something better than it actually is. And then constantly just messing up sauce. But then you can kind of see what they were trying to do, but it just like misses the mark because they're not that good. I go down there. Booby! Oh, it is boobies. I thought she had a boob growing over there, but that was her shoulder. It's kind of hard to see with the flashlight. Does she have bush? Boober. Okay, if that's where I'm supposed to go, then I have to go back. Hold on, Roomba gameplay. 1 second. There's nothing here. What I think of the game? I think it's a solid, at least a 6 out of 10. With the boobs, they censored it because I think they're pussies. Bloober is better than David. That's true. Bloober doesn't have workplace harassment that we know of. Yeah, I would say this game's better than Mafia because the gameplay actually is not clunky. The Mafia gameplay, I think the embarrassing thing about it is how much emphasis they put on the knife dueling, and that was so clunky. Like, stabbing, just no clipping, the animation just not fully playing out when you're doing an action, when the enemy's doing an action, or like them not even reacting to being hit. See, I got specific examples for my complaints. I back my shit up. No fucking loot here, why am I even looking? I don't think calling the studio that got to remake Silent Hill 2 is- I don't think you can call that indie. You can't call that indie no mo.
We are unable to accept any more patients.
Bloober makes- No, actually I think you're very correct in saying that. Just like how Conjuring makes horror movies for people that don't like horror
We need
movies.
to be there for them.
Bloober makes horror games for people that don't typically play horror games.
I'm afraid it's too late for caution.
What are you talking about?
It's already happening everywhere.
They're not AAA either?
How
No.
hard we try to isolate.
I think in recent times there's been more AA studios. I hate playing this game. I also hate played Mind's Eye. And it was fucking hilarious. And Mafia, yeah. Sometimes you just really want to see what steaming pile of shit is cooking because you want to find the source of the smell. But it's also, in a way, it's interesting to play bad games for me because it gives me insight on why something is bad and why something is better than in comparison because of what they did wrong, what they're missing, or what Dead Space did better than this, which is obviously what they're trying really hard to emulate. Basically, being paid to play video games is heat, is what I'm saying. Source? I need a fact checked on that. Here we go.
Initiating the anchor frequency synchronization.
Search the whole building. You ought to check every nook and cranny. Wing reinforced over.
So I think they could have cut the...
Destination reached.
So you have to
With the search for the target.
go through the hub level to get to the portal, and they could have just cut that part by 70%, honestly. If they wanted to do environmental storytelling of the timelines, just cut that part by 70%. It really does not need to be that long. That way, at least you're still going through the area. I wouldn't say to cut it out completely, but the gameplay sections need to probably be drastically reduced. Yeah, they're doing the stretch that tiny little pussy. The stretch that tiny little pussy strat is when you take a game that if you were to condense it from 15 hours into 7 hours would be a lot better, but then that wouldn't be able to justify the price. Or please shareholders, so you stretch that tiny little pussy. Twice its length that should be. Looks like a voice scan? Isolate my butthole?
Hello? Do you read me?
This is Dr. Weronika Kamiński. I'm
Stuck in the elevator on level 3. I need
help. Can
Is
anybody
it a blooper
hear
game?
me?
Yeah.
Shit. It's you. You are a stubborn bunch, aren't you? Well, tough luck. Guess you won't get me as long as I'm stuck here.
I'm not here for you. My
Mafia
target
had better
is
cinematics
Dr.
and motion
David
capture
Willard.
though.
David! And how has he done you wrong?
He possesses the information I'm after. I am not here to hurt him. I'm here to
Extract him? Yeah. I know all about it. Hate to break it to you, but you're wasting your time. If you're looking for information, it's me you want. David and I, we worked together. There's nothing he didn't tell me.
David? That sounds like Davin, which is what my
Share
old
whatever I know.
I need to
math tutor used to call me because she never knew how to pronounce my name and I just went with it for 2 years.
Yeah.
I was a shy kid.
I'll tell you everything. But first, you'll need to get me out of here. You're good with that?
No tricks this time.
All right.
All right.
Any
Yeah,
idea
a lot of
what's
people don't even know how to spell
walking the
Daphne
elevator?
because I go to some tea shop and I'm like, order for Daphne please, and they spell it like some fuck shit.
Accumulated here in order to form a nest.
Fuck. We need to get rid of it.
Any Starbucks, man? I don't go to Starbucks, honey.
But we could use something we were working on here. A sort of toxin? The problem is...
Only
you can't
time I
just
went to
inject it
Starbucks was
anywhere.
when me and John did a
We need to
back-to-back
find the
shit
right
in the
spot.
toilet.
It's... heart. You need to get 3 specific formulas.
Free Palestine! Blah!
C66 and X44. Find them and I'll tell you how to mix them.
Where should I look?
Check the infectious diseases ward. The medical supply, perhaps. And...
They'll just tell me in my compass.
hell. Let's try my office too.
Wait, is this a Silent Hill style level? But we don't have a map, so it's fucked.
keep this channel open.
I'll try to guide you through this mess.
This is gonna be a long section, yeah. I think I end stream here. Next stream I play Silksong. Silksong's out in 30 minutes. And then I'll return back to this game whenever after. Bye bye! Have fun with Silksong in 30 minutes! No, I'm not gonna play off stream ahead. Beats every boss first try. Wait, the sound didn't play.
We are ending our transmission.